There we go. Ninja Gaiden 2 waiting room. Hello, Royal Ruckus. Will? Ninja Gaiden 2. Did they remake it or something? Despite the yeah, did they just re-release it? Because that is not a recent one. um, is that what is that on? Is that on PC? Or is that an X? No? Okay, I don't know. PC and Xbox? Yeah. Hello, Walls. Will. My shining superstar. Okay. That's kind of where my Brian goes to. Hope you're well. I think I'm a little sick. I think I'm a little sick. I don't know. But, we'll see. Maybe I'll just feel better. Sick is not allowed. Yeah, how's it going, Obsidian? Yeah, but for anyone who didn't see, the vote for the next game is in Discord. I'm gonna try to do voting there because for whatever reason, every time I ever try to do voting on like some kind of straw poll like website, here someone inevitably cheats like crazy. So I don't know. Maybe this will be a little bit more of a challenge there. I don't know. Half the people I know are getting sick. Take care. Yeah, I don't know. I had a nosebleed earlier today. And it's like, man, I haven't even had a nosebleed since I was like a kid. I don't know what's going on. Applying for Jorbs. Thanks for playing D2 regardless was fun. Yeah. No, honestly, I have a lot of fun with D2. I don't know if it, maybe it's something I'll come back to with, like ladders and stuff. I don't know, right? Maybe that's what I'll do. Actually, I don't know. Herbs. What do I even want to? I don't know. Herb. Yeah, they do change stuff. They do change stuff. I think I voted for like half that list. Yeah. Abaddon, Pit of Archeron, the Infernal Pit. Okay. Don't come to Colorado then. It's semi-arid. I am not inclined to nosebleeds. But yeah, I don't know. Again, I'm just kind of tired. My head's hurting. I don't know. I'm not. Could be doing better today. I did not do the one to take my army. Oh, dude, yeah. You you want to do that one? You want to do that one? What's this? Is this Oh wow. This dorped in the map yesterday. Oh, thank you. Yeah, it's definitely an improvement. This is just interesting. Yeah, fair amount of enhanced damage on it. Yeah. You know what I think the next time I play this though? I think I'm gonna do Leap Barb. That sounds like fun to me. I don't know why. Overconsumption of pawpaws is causing dread cognitive distress. Or actually, I should have read that in the She Bitty voice, shouldn't I? I'm sorry. How's it going, Night Tulip? I've lived all over the country. Colorado is by far the best place I've ever lived. Never want to leave. Yeah.
What do you need?
Colorado seems nice. Oh, my stuff was a little, dangused up here, huh? Literally gatekeeping the vote. Let me see. Yeah. Ooh. Maybe I should make some tea or something. I don't know. Brian, not doing so great. What do we got? Ariat. I keep getting that one. So this is a tier 2. Toxic sewers of warding. I guess I could just do that. That'd be fine. Yeah, I honestly might need to at a point here. I don't know. We'll see. If I don't start feeling better. I'm a little tempted to start dumping stuff into that, but I don't know. Every 5 base levels. I don't know. There we go. Let's double up on the golems. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with me. I don't know what's going on with me. Yeah, I got. Let me see. Oh, dude. Wait. Okay, so these aren't the dolls, right? No dolls, because dude, I don't know about dolls. I don't know about map dolls. Right? It sounds kind of shitty. No, yeah, these are just the regular ones, but now I'm like paranoid, you know? Honestly. You look worse than you feel. Thank you. That means a lot to me. Yeah, no, honestly, prayer doesn't seem that bad. I wonder how useful it would be, for mitigating, like, some damage from, like, AoEs and stuff on my summons. It's kind of interesting. The aura options are, I don't know, there's a lot of tempting choices there. Again, even Blessed Aim helps out with, like, damage. It's sort of weird. Speaking of dolls, your character dressed up for the occasion, I see. Yeah, we got, whatchamacallit, we got Andariel's mask on. I was kind of unsure if I wanted to dump the strength to put this on, but I figure with respec, whatever, right? Not to mention, yesterday, me and Fred were doing a map, and, yeah. I kind of got one-shot by a poison boss, and Dariel's mask kind of helps with that a little bit, right? So that's something. Have my 500 bots join the Discord real fast. Yeah, I'm really hoping this shuts that shit down. Because, man, somebody's been persistent with that. And it's been genuinely depressing. Because I do like having votes, you know? But it kind of felt like my ability to get meaningful feedback from the votes was just not there. Is Bone Zone. Yeah, this is I don't know. This doesn't seem too bad now. My resists are so much better than they were yesterday for a good chunk of it. I've also managed to up my defense a fair bit. It was like nothing yesterday. Post 1 or 2 in chat to vote votes. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I'm down for going whatever way. I just kind of start moving in this direction. Oh. Would make it very obvious if someone's botting. Wormhide, huh? Also, I'm a little curious about this Chaos Armor. Meh. Okay, so... Yeah, we're... Yeah, I just noticed my skeletons were starting to die. Which that usually means we're at the boss. Do bots watch ads? I don't think so. And when it comes to the voting, it's not so much it's not like people have to do anything terribly elaborate there. Sadly. It's if you have the know-how, good sin, circle it. Let me see. Let's hang on to that for... Yeah, for level 22, if you wanted to make a martial arts assassin. Yeah, Discord, there's a couple extra steps, right? Martial arts is actually good. D2R as well. Yeah, I don't know. The more I was thinking about it, though, the more I'm like, again, the next character I think I make in this is probably gonna end up being a elite barb. It just sounds fun. Because bosons are, I don't know, they tend to be really expensive, right? Bone Prison, Blood Golem. 2 sockets. If only this had some other stuff on it. I don't know. Oh, really? That's pretty cool. Endless Legend 2. Yeah. No, I'm a big fan of Amplitude. If they can just make the combat better, I think they really have a winner there, you know? Saber? Where did that even drop? Oh. The fuck is this even? I don't even know. The Skewer of Printiz? Ignores target defense. I don't know. Impossible. Yeah, I don't know. Endless Legend might have that. Well, I feel like Civ people are just gonna play Civ, right? Civ people don't give a shit about anything that isn't their preferred version of Civ. That's kind of just how it is. I feel like trying too hard to chase just the Civ demographic, it's just not gonna work. And they're kind of impossible to please, you know? They're just, like, I don't know. It's tough. Got anything interesting? +1 necro skills. Charged bolt when struck. Ooh. War boots. Ooh. I don't know, Civ people might. Shift, left click, ident. Yeah. So, like, the reason why I don't use a lot of shortcuts is, number one, like, you know, I didn't use them, like, back when I used to play, and I also have essential tremor, so I try to lean towards things that are more deliberate, and are, you know, it does look more cumbersome because it is, but it gives me a greater degree of control, which I appreciate, because, yeah, I don't accidentally want to, like, you know, drop something or whatever, honestly. It's just, kind of, yeah. Looks like Endless Legend 2 is on a different planet. Huh. That's kind of interesting, considering how, like, tied in, to the planet the first game actually was, but, yeah. Honestly, I have faith that they can make a pretty interesting setting. Because they've already demonstrated that they can do it many times. The only thing that they really need, again, I would be so happy if they just, like, basically, well, I don't know, I guess, I liked the combat in Humankind, honestly. So I guess they've kind of solved the combat issue, maybe. Because they've had a bit of a curse, I feel like. In the past, when it comes to their games, where, like, they're fantastic, except for the combat, right? Like, you see people praising almost every aspect of their games, except for the combat. But I don't know. Again, I kind of feel like the combat in Humankind was actually pretty enjoyable. So maybe they kind of broke that. What's the death counter at? 0. I got a new chest armor from Fred, Chuck, Dave, and I also just, again, yesterday just decided to throw the... I just threw the points at strength so I could wear the Andariel's visage. Honestly, I could probably swap that with my merc, because we have the buffed up steel shade, which is weird, and it'd probably be better for me, honestly, you know. But it's whatever. I mean, the main reason I actually caved and just decided, screw it, I'll just throw the points at strength, I can respec anyway, right? Is we were fighting a poison boss, and Andariel's does significantly helped me out on that front. So, yeah. It was too easy to get into explosive feedback. Well, alright. That's 4X games, though, right? Like, just kind of generally. That's most strategy games. It's not even just 4X games, really. It's just strategy games, when you do well, that just kind of sets you up to do better, right? And then it just kind of keeps compounding. It's very difficult to avoid that. One of the only games I've ever seen that's really succeeded, in my opinion, in that regard, is Victoria 2. Where there's more, like, peaks and valleys, right? Where some countries might be, like, super strong, like, early on, and then they fall off. Unless it's managed properly, or they're, you know, you really take advantage of their starting position. Because otherwise, you get ahead, and then you just kind of keep getting more ahead. And that's it. Right? Success generally breeds failure, which is a game mechanic I'd like to see. Yeah, I think that's a real problem with strategy games. But the problem is, how do you solve it without pissing players off, right? Because if players feel like, okay, I did the right thing, and I was punished for it, you know, that's going to be frustrating, right? That's going to drive people crazy. I don't know. Mean time that happens 50 years still pouring, constant rebellions. Yeah, but you could get around it pretty easy. EU3 was plenty exploitable. It maybe not as surface level exploitable though. It becomes too much like the real world. Yeah, I don't know. There's a balance there. But honestly, I wish more games could hit that Victoria 2 balance. Where there's like peaks and valleys that you have to navigate that are like a little bit different for like everybody, right? But that really is just so rare. You don't see that anywhere. And again, sometimes it's painted as just a just a 4X problem or something, but it really is just like a strategy game problem, I would say. Gross. Okay, get that crap out of my inventory. Any good? Oh, dude. You. Hello, Vlam. Humankind was more extreme. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, shit, yeah, I mean, it's... And 4X games, like, I don't even know if it's the worst there, right? Look at, like, RTS. Holy shit. You get something that goes wrong at certain points, and you're like, you might as well leave. You're done. You know? You might as well leave. You're done. There's just no way. Like, that's it. So, yeah, I don't know. It's something I would like to see the genre itself, like, grow into more. Good map layout. I like this. Yeah. The Ariat Battlefield one, not as crazy about it. But this one's actually pretty nice, right? Tusk Sword. Where are you? Tusk Sword. The Vile Husk. Oh, this is level 31 amp damage. Huh? Okay. Huh. At that point it's like, shit, do I just go I guess I go fire up the Act 5 Merc with might, huh? Although then again, one of the benefits of this Act 4 Merc that's kind of interesting is they I think they're technically a necromancer behind the scenes, and they have the curse mastery, which allows multiple curses to stack. And I doubt this guy is, you know, amazing once you got a bunch of gear and whatnot. But really early on, I think that's actually kind of awesome. You know, being able to stack like amp damage to crep, and then they're also ranged, you know? Yeah, man, that was a nice map. That was a really nice map.
Stay a while. Listen.
Hello.
You play the Necromancer so easily, I always sucked. Summon Necro is fairly straightforward. Unless you're doing like the harder content. Wow, this isn't too bad. FCR, resist, little bit of life, right? Shame the requirement's so high, but yeah, I don't know. It's not too bad. You know, generally speaking, if you just max like skeleton mastery, warrior, mage, you know, obviously it's a little bit different in you know, like old school, because, you know, there's no, the whole archer thing is kind of interesting, but yeah, you know, just stick to the basics. It's relatively solid. Now that said, normally speaking, in even just hell difficulty, this feels easier. right? When doing, like, Lord of Destruction content. I don't know if that's just entirely placebo right now or what. But I would say it feels easier. So keep that in mind too. But you know, part of it might have just been, you know, when was the last time you played it? Duriel, I've kicked the crap out of Duriel every single time. I don't know what's different here. I have not struggled with him at all. I had some difficulty with what, like normal Diablo, normal Bale. I'd say those are the hardest. Yeah, last time I played was in 2003. Yeah, that's probably it. Summon Necro is stronger in PD2 early game. Yeah, honestly, I feel pretty sturdy. And then the whole just being able to have essentially an Enigma, right? For free. Did we not get a map drop out of that, though? That kind of sucks. I don't think we did. Okay, Lost Temple. And then, let me see. I have some. Yeah, I know. I mean, I still have maps. I'm just like, I've just kind of been like keeping an eye out, seeing if we get like a map with every map, you know? Necromancer was hell. Yeah, I don't know. I remember it being harder, right? Yeah, I guess we can just do that. I was gonna roll a Lost Temple. I gotta rehost anyway, unless there's some way to do it. I mean, it's, yeah. But, there we go. Stony Field and Tristram. Oh. +1 to area level, light, cold. Okay. Maybe... Oh, I'm not playing the remaster. I'm playing Project Diablo 2. But Necro, I would always pick Necro as a league opener. Which is why I picked it here, because I feel like it's a... You know, it's a good choice. If you're just trying to get a handle on things, you're trying to get started with gear. Because, you know, past a point, if you don't get hit, your summons are gonna just, like, crap on things. And then as you get gear, you actually end up getting kind of tanky yourself. Like hell, just like right now compared to yesterday. Again, I'm in a much better spot, and parts of my gear can get so much better. What is this? Blech. Sorceress with Firewall? What? Are you what? Dude, are we playing the same game? Necro was hell, but Firewall Sorceress was easy? What is this? I don't know. I don't remember this. Is it? Oh, it's another one of these. It's 2 poison skill. Okay. Poison Nova Necro. You know, I've never played that. I've never played that. I made a Bone Necro once. But yeah. Was that the boss? Where the fuck is, where the hell is,
Yes, warrior.
Yeah, my frickin' Merc got dropped. Yeah, that's a +1. That's cool. Yeah, okay, so, yeah, that's just better. I don't really know, 12% chance to cast level 35 Poison Nova when struck. I always kind of struggled to think of a good use case for those wind-struck type effects. Hello, Van Halen, how are you? How's everyone? I'm a little sick today. But I don't know. Maybe I'll just start feeling better. It happens. Ooh, well, kind of low enhanced damage. It's 74. But, yeah, enhanced damage. Lovey's gases taking their toll. My eldest is sick today, too. She went to school despite my suggestions to do otherwise. She's got to infect people, you know? If she's sick, she's got to get other people, too. It's only fair, right? Bo Amazon was also... I don't remember what patch it was, but one of my favorite Diablo 2 characters I ever had was a Strafeson. Like, I had them, like, crazy kitted out. And it was... I just remember doing, like, chaos runs and just, like, tearing through it. And it was beautiful. Beautiful. She had quizzes that are apparently more important than her health. Thank you, Ben. Again, just another reminder, if anyone wants to vote on the next game in this slot, that is on the Discord, trying out something new there. Maybe I'll just do that from now on, though. It seems to make sense. You know? Ultima 9? Oh, God. You know, there's some funny stuff in that game. But it's just sad. Heroes 4, obviously. Shape-shifting, teleport, all resist. I don't know. I never really played expansion characters. Yeah, I'm not big on Druid. Assassin is sick, though. If you never did a trap sim, you're missing out. Like big time. Like big time. They're a lot of fun. It kind of sucks before you get the traps, though. I'll say that. They feel kind of fucked up before you, because like you get like what, like these crap ass fire bombs and shit, and like, dude, those are awful. That's like the shittiest skill in the game. But you know, you get through you get through some things, and yeah, Nox, yeah. There's been a couple of people that have been pushing for Nox. It'd be kind of funny if that won, considering that's also sort of you know, Diablo almost adjacent a little, right? That's another one of those weird hybrids. Yeah, I think I got one of those yesterday, actually. In my stash somewhere. It's so goofy, yeah. Huh. It's kind of crazy how much more enjoyable it is to do mapping in this than it is to do mapping in actual Path of Exile 2. Like, man. I really hope they get that, they get some improvements out there. We still mapping in PD2? We are, yeah. There's also a vote up in the Discord for the next game in this this time slot. This is in Golem Core, therefore this is less fun. Dread Delusion. So I played a little bit of Dread Delusion when it was in early access, and honestly, I kind of loved it. Initially, I was like, okay, what is this? Like another, like, you know, like 40K or something inspired type deal. But no, it's like, it's just kind of gloriously weird. Hey, there's a lum. Look at that. I need some ums. If I had some ums, that'd be solid. I haven't had any drop yet though. There's also I. I is it's French, right? And you know, L for your crafting. Yeah, thank you. I mean that in like every possible way. I kind of mean it as a compliment, because you know, I like weird shit, and the French make some of the most weird shit I've ever seen in my life. You know, like almost every weird ass game I've ever played, and if I didn't know where it was from, I'm like, you know, I don't know. It always ends up being French. It always ends up being French, like every time. I don't know why that is. I don't know what's in the water over there, but man, they get weird. They get weirder than everyone else by like a substantial amount. You know? Now, honestly, I've had nothing but positive interactions with every French person I've ever met. I don't know. Now, that said, I haven't met a lot of Parisians, so maybe that's it, right? Because I hear that a lot of the assholes are there, but I don't know. I don't know. People say that about all kinds of places. Like me. I'm not from France, but I speak French. Quebec? I haven't had any bad experiences with people from Quebec either. That's another one of those places that has, it has a reputation, you know? That has, not been substantiated through, like, actually, like, meeting people from there. In a WoW guild. Let's see, what do we got? Have we been up? Do we got, something up over here? Or is this all actual? Okay. Okay. I don't know how much is, really left. Maybe some stuff up here. Yeah, it's crazy how much I prefer the layouts in this to, Path of Exile 2. It also helps that movement isn't, you know, completely just wrecked. Oh, God. Woo! Okay, we got boss, huh? Oh, jeez. Trellised armor. Hello, Tahoma Raider. Iron Pelt. Kinda surprised my Merc survived, but hey. Benefits of being ranged. I demand more... That was honestly hilarious. That was honestly hilarious. So I haven't been fully paying attention. Has a map dropped for you in this map? Or are we 0-2 on maps and maps right now? Haven't seen one, yeah. It's like shit. What do we have left? I haven't had a map. Did we clear this? I do have like 15 from other people, yeah. No, I've honestly had pretty good luck. I've had pretty good luck until today, I guess.
Salutations.
Let's see. Dexter's Laboratory. Oh. That whole era of cartoons was pretty fun. Good day. Hello. Well, actually, wait. Should I be like, good day, like Diablo, or are you going more Australian with it? I guess I don't know. Is it more it might be more Australian, right? I don't know. That was 11. Okay. I wasn't sure what angle we were hitting there. Let's see. Firelight, monsters. I guess we can just do this one. So this is the map with this next one it's that map with the Hammerden boss. I don't know. Kind of fuck this guy, right? Like, and weird, yeah. There was a lot of weird and gross cartoons in that era, but again, that's just kind of how kids liked it, I guess. Oh man, yeah, Courage the Cowardly Dog. I love that so much. I love that so much. If I ever have kids, I'm gonna traumatize the shit out of them with that, and I'm gonna, you know, I'm gonna love every second of sharing that. Voice acted Courage. No, I don't know about that. I think I've done this layout kind of wrong because I don't know. It looks a little weird. Maybe it's a little bit better if I just hug this side. My favorite cartoon as a kid was the Jerry Springer Show. Damn. Even as a kid, like when I was up when I shouldn't have been and that was on, I was just like, this is sort of trashy. And I just like went past it. That was just it. Like, I don't know. Like the appeal just isn't there for me. I did enjoy that that one video that Red Letter Media did, just like laughing at all the titles of it though. That was kind of fun. Ooh. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Okay. My last id scroll. Throw that Dorka potion here. D2 is a masterpiece. I first played it in 2016. I'm still using the same key I bought at a Walmart in like the early 2000s in middle school. But yeah, it's great. It's great. It's really held up for me. I mean, part of that is just honestly whoever's I don't really know who's working on you know, Project Diablo 2. But I can tell you they're doing a great job. They have definitely helped to modernize this. Because, you know, there's some stuff that, yeah, that was getting, I don't know, that's a little past its prime in some ways, right? Mechanically and whatnot. It's done a lot. Done a lot to help out on that front. So the boss is in there, right? I can't even really see. No? I just assumed. Man, that was getting melted. Mari? Mari was the "you are not the father" guy. Jerry Springer was, I don't know, he was the guy with glasses. Then there was the bald dick. That was the security guy. I don't know. I can't really think of anything more, like, specific than that. Yeah. I think that pretty much covers it. Ooh, dude! Every one of my skeleton. Oh my god, dude, what? What was? Oh no! Dude! Ooh. Dude, yeah, no, this boss is not to be fucked with. This boss is just not to be fucked with. Like, I can't even believe I have 6 life. Yeah, MC Hammer here is terrifying. No, this isn't on hardcore. I think I'm a little desync too. That was weird. That took forever to pop up. Which, ironically enough, is actually one of the reasons why, I kind of don't bother with hardcore in this. The netcode in Diablo 2. I love this game. But, I'm not really sure I want to eat, literally a Hammerden. No, he's a Hammerden boss. Yeah, he's terrifying. He's terrifying. I'm just trying to get my friggin' squad together here. But yeah, my Merc was dead, and somehow he insta-killed.
Afternoon.
He like insta-killed everything. I don't, like, did you, I don't even, that was awful. Right? Are you in the map? Yeah, because I don't even like, do I want to go through my portal? I don't know if I do. Right? Figured out the strat. What's the strat? A map dropped? Okay, that's something. The 1069 life saved you? It did. Spam Valks from far away. Whew. Yeah, that guy was absolutely ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Probably would have been fine. He does a lot of damage. Like, this isn't even a buffed up map. This isn't a buffed up map, you know? Yeah. I mean, he was just clearing everything in like half a second. I mean, that was, I don't know. He's nasty. The bosses in general in this are kind of scary. But yeah, the fact that, pretty sure that boss has a nerf. Dude, how bad was that boss before the nerf? Dude just sticks to you like a tick. And does a ton of damage, right? That was nerfed? I do not want to see this thing before it was nerfed. Like, jeez. That is legitimately kind of terrifying. He almost insta-killed me. Now that said, you know, am I the tankiest character in the world right now? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. But like, geez. Yeah. I'm glad my tremor didn't act up when I was like kicking out the portal, right? I voted. Thank you for doing your part. You know, honestly, I really hope the whole Discord voting thing works out. That would be great. Again, I always kind of loved doing those votes. It really made me sad. Oh yeah, I don't have any. I have to buy some more. It really made me sad when I more or less had to stop because, you know, people were constantly cheating. Okay. Oh no. There's an event somewhere around here, by the way. I don't know what that is. Believe it, yeah. Cheating and voting? You know, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. But they were persistent for like years across multiple methods. It seems really stupid, but yeah, I don't know. It happened a lot. Oh my god. Well, all my skeletons are dead. Let's see. I gotta grab Jeez. Gotta get the whole squad. This boss hates skeletons. Yeah, the last time I killed it, it was like off screen actually. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, they just kind of get wrecked. Honestly, maybe the most beneficial thing I could do here is just cast Decrep. Right? This just is like these poor skeletons, right? They do not live. They do not live. No, it's not even like, okay, there was the whole like tying pole thing, which honestly, you know, that I feel like that was in good fun. That's not what I'm talking about. There has actually been more concerted effort to like rig the shit out of poles in certain directions that, yeah. That's more what I'm referring to. Where's the vote in Discord? It's in Kamchatka. Oh jeez. Oh dude, I'm stuck. I panicked. I panicked. I also I didn't notice you bounced. It was probably it was the right move though. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I get you. Because pretty much all I could do was stand there and cast Decrep. I couldn't really I couldn't do too much else. Cyberpunk got a patch. Okay. Man, he's right there? Why the fuck is he right there?
Greetings.
Guess I can...
Salutations.
Okay. It's less if people stop voting wrong, right? And it's more like, you know, someone doesn't cast hundreds of fraudulent votes, right? that's all I want to see, is not hundreds of fraudulent votes. That's it. You know, not a big ask, right? Yeah, sometimes there will, like, I'll end a... There was one time that was ridiculous, where I ended a stream, and, in between the time, where, you know, I ended the stream and the next stream, there was legitimately, like... Okay, there we go. Yeah, this event's pretty tough for, Summon Necro. Jeez! My poor skeletons. Oh, dude. Oh, no, no, no. No, 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 no. Alright. Let me, well, I guess I can do that. I need to buy some potions myself. What would you even do in Morrowind? Check out some mods. Get 10 in, Curse Mastery, then you can go Life Tap, Weaken, or Decrep to aid summons and still run Amp. Amp is from my Mercenary. I'm actually casting Decrep. Everything still just dies instantly, sadly. More or less instantly. Anyway. It is on that list. It is on that list. There we go. Yeah, my poor Skellingtons are just dead before I have a chance to even get them back. I guess I just shouldn't bother with, Tiramisu. Ooh, nice, nice. I would sell my child for a... yeah, yeah. Where do I vote on Drid's Discord? It's in, Kamchatka. It's actually pinned in, Kamchatka. Only tier 3 subs get to vote? No. Anybody, regardless of sub status, can vote. Ooh. It's just that the Discord, I think, might be good because it creates an additional filter. Like, obviously, if someone joins with, like, 500 fucking accounts, I'm gonna notice, right? It's gonna be real hard to keep that shit under the rug. Cool terrain here. It would be cool if it was timed, like they have to be in the Discord for 7 days to vote. Yeah, see, the thing is, like, I don't give a shit if you're a sub or not in the Discord. I mean, I appreciate it if you want to give me money, right? Thank you. Yeah, I might have to come up with some sort of system, because there's been a deluge of, those, like bot accounts. Especially the ones that, are like, hey, would you like graphic design work done courtesy of Stable Diffusion? At best, right? Like, I don't know. Stuff like that. Trident. What is Trident? Razor Time. Okay. But yeah, I ideally, you know, as long as, like, I either recognize your name or you at least have, like, an older Discord account, you know. Maybe, I don't know. I'll figure out something. Again, in any event, it should be a more controlled ecosystem. Which I think is just sadly necessary. Tell them you're willing to pay with exposure. But what if they don't want to see me naked, though? I had to make that joke. I had to make that joke. I had to make that joke. Then they're not a true Dream fan. Okay, alright. Pay them in Pawpaws. I'm not paying them in Pawpaws. Monster Hunter Wild's playthrough. I am crazy behind on Monster Hunter. Honestly. Monster Hunter's rough, though. Honestly, to stream, right? I remember the last time I tried streaming it. You know, like, Monster Hunter's fun and everything. But, yeah, I don't know. The competition there is cutthroat, you know? It's brutal. It's brutal. Let me see. Yeah, geez. I don't know what it is. My skeletons are just... They're just kind of dying. Like, I kind of haven't, had any need for insight. But shit. Maybe I should actually give serious consideration to starting to rock, like, Iron Golem? Just to make it a little bit easier to resummon and whatnot. I don't know. Or I could just try, maybe life tapping instead of decrep, but, like... Not too sure. Not sure if it's, strong enough. There we go. Tomb of Zoltan Kul. Alright. Flagmite. Cool story, bro. Steve Bloom. I legitimately remember nothing about Diablo 3's story other than Rita Repulsa killed fucking Deckard Cain, right? Like, that's it. I remember nothing else. My brain was just like, nah, fuck this. I'm done. I'm done. I am not retaining this. It's gone. Jennifer Hale, turns into Diablo. That's something. I remember Claudia Black was somebody as well. I don't remember who. Spider Lady, ah. He was harder than Act 3 boss on Inferno. Uncle Deckard. Wait, what? I don't even know what you're talking about. I don't even know. My brain just flushed it. It was just like, nope. Nope. Not taking up space. Which I'm actually kind of thankful for, right? Because, yeah. I don't know, sometimes I'll hate something and then it just sticks in there, and I can't get rid of it. And I kind of wish I could get some, like, incredibly localized brain damage to take it away. But, yeah, Diablo 3, I don't know, it's just gone. Which one had the big gothic Diablo lady? That's 4, right? Isn't 4 the one where, you know, now it's like Diablo's niece, Cheryl, or whatever? Or, I don't know, I don't even know what they're doing now. Brain damage, that can be arranged. I don't know. I mean, it's not literally that, but again, it's like, it just kind of feels like we're running through the whole Diablo family at this point, and it's kind of like, the concept is a little tired, I think, right? It's Diablo's mom, okay. Like, you know, with Bale, it's something. Like, it makes more sense. It feels more natural and everything, but yeah, I mean, I don't know. Do we have to go through the whole fucking genealogy here of evil, right? You know, I mean, I guess as long as it sells, it's gonna happen, or else it's gonna be, or they're gonna go with the and for some reason Diablo has returned or whatever, right? Maybe they'll go that route. That's a possibility. Demon Hunter class from D3. That happened in Diablo Immortal. Yeah. Somehow, Diablo returned. Yeah. That's kind of a shame. But, I don't know. Life is too short to care about Diablo Immortal. You know, like, I don't know. It was only a setback. You know, I thought I was maybe running the map wrong, but yeah, I don't know. This map's a little bit trickier. There's a set ring of some sort. Play Diablo Immortal for 20 minutes on death. You know, I'm fine with playing something shitty like Golem, where it's like a one-time purchase. I don't know if I ever even disparagingly want to stream something like that, though, right? Like, I'll just pass. If something is designed purely as a means to extract borderline endless amounts of money from people, I don't know why. I just can't really feel good about doing anything to draw any attention to it, right? And that's pretty much what all those are. It's a shame there's not that many honest. Yeah, we got some maps. That's true. This layout sucks. Compared to some of the other ones, and it has like insta-kill Hammerden boss, which is kind of funny. I do enjoy that a little bit. But I don't, yeah, man, I don't know. Some of these maps, it's like, you just never run them in hardcore, It's like, dude, I can't imagine doing that Hammerden boss. That seems like shit. Maybe it's a little more manageable depending on the build, though. Maybe if you got a bunch of lifesteal, you just tear through them. I don't know. Made a shit ton of... Yeah, no, that's the reason why those games are made, right? They do just, in fact, make a shitload of money. I think we have, like, a little something in the center still, because of this... Again, this layout is weird. Right? Or actually, do we? Are we good? Maybe we're good. Since I have Drax, I can make... Yeah. Yeah, that would... Yeah. You'd probably just blast through it. Not blasting through it with, summons here, though. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, this is pretty much it, I guess. Not as bad as I thought. Right? I don't know. Yeah. Nah, that's about it, right? I think there's, like, some, stuff here and there, but I'm not gonna stress it. General tip, if you use more than 20 minutes on a map, do some vanilla farming to gear up. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, the killing everything but the bosses feels, like, pretty smooth, honestly. Like, I don't really have, I don't feel like it's that hard. The bosses, though... The bosses are kind of fucking me up. It's been kind of rough with the bosses. Actually, wait. What is it to drop? I mean, I guess I can just chug these, right? Unless my character's gut explodes. Let me see. Okay. If the bosses murder your summons instantly, yeah, they totally do. It's very one-sided. With the summon murdering and whatnot. Again, I'm like... Let me do this, right? Where are you at? Let's bring you back, right? Let me take all this random shit off of you. And, yeah. Let's see. I'm sorry, Vextus. We've, oh, yeah, shit, I never... Okay, Vextus, you're back in. For, like, 2 seconds.
I'll put that to good use.
I guess I should just go do that quest so I can... unlock, the Act 5 mark here. Because, yeah. I feel like that'd be good. 1 second, though, I gotta take care of this thing here. She's already, bullying me mercilessly, so... Yeah. I'll be right back. Alright. Let me... So... Whatever. I'll set there. Plateau. I'm gonna try to get an Act 5 merc real quick. And grab that waypoint when it's blowing through the first time. Actually, shit, do you have the Ariat Plateau? Or not Ariat Plateau. Which one am I missing? I gotta free the soldiers. So that is that Ariat Plateau? Find the soldiers in the frigid... Oh, they're in the frigid highlands. Oh! That's... Oh, no, you just have worlds... Yeah, not even Ancient's Way. Alright, alright. Alright. Okay. Lore accurate Amazon name. Never freed Anya. Minus Dan all res, yeah. Yeah. Where the hell are these bozos? There they are. Well, there's some of them anyway. That isn't a terrible belt, huh? FCR, 80 life, 25 fires. I mean, it's not the best, but honestly, that's kind of awesome. Grid sucks as an actual person. Yes, that's Fred Chuck Dave from chat. Again, if you guys want to, get in on this, if anyone has characters here, feel free to join. That's why it's the password is Burb, right? Make it real natural to join and whatnot. Still gotta rescue 5 more, huh? Where is that last? Oh, here they are. I mean, if you're just playing solo and you're just trying to make it so someone can't just pick your game out of the list, go hostile and then hunt your ass down with like a bone necro or something. It's all good. Like that's sufficient, right? Great games on the poll. Merwin's winning.
Good to see you.
Oh, is there no open PvP? Just like dual arenas instead? Okay. So that was, I don't know, that was always kind of stupid. There's a poll on the Discord, yeah, in Kamchatka, should be pinned. It is multiple choice, so, if you see anything you like, just select it, and, yeah.
Thank you.
Wait, what does he give? Fort? Okay. Thanks, Vextus. I back the Unleashed. 83 BO. Vader. Okay. A lot of this gear is like 12 kinds of ass right now. I think I have better stuff for him. That should be, that should help. Like, let me see. There's been a couple of things, huh? Increase attack speed, howl on striking. Not that. Enhanced damage. Okay, that's a start. I'm almost tempted just to chuck this on for like a boatload of defense, but you know, Sanctuary is nice if we can get away with it, I guess. You don't lose the gear when you change Merc. Oh, I don't have to manually swap it out at all. It just automatically flips. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Okay. Thanks for the tip. I just, again, I don't know, just old habits, I guess. Ariat, Plateau. I might as well grab it, I guess. Yeah. I got him though. He's good to go. Strength dex, all resist. What? I had like... Where did I put those, here? There they, okay. I don't know how good this is gonna be, right? I don't know. Does he need that, He might need that life leech, huh? I need to get that up there. Yeah, for now he might need that. Unless I want to take the hit. Why? What's the... Wait, why can't he use this? What... Is there a class restriction? What's going on? Level 80. Oh, okay. Wow. He's one level short? Fuck. Because that would actually be pretty nice. To give to him. But yeah. I guess it's not gonna work, huh? Okay. Did you ever find all items for one green set? Not in this playthrough. I have in the past though. Tomb of Zoltan Kuhl. So that's that one map. Minus 30% chance to block. Is that okay with you? It should be, right? Let's see. Some additional poison, cold, lightning. Additional chance of dropping weapons. I don't have any yeah, I figured not. I'm just making sure. So they're immune. They do have fizz immunity, though. I don't know. I guess it depends what enemies we run into. Because if they're fizz immune and they're undead, then it's fine. It's like legitimately a non-issue. Cold poison magic. Sewers of Haragoth map. Let me just do that, maybe.
Can I help you?
Oh, I thought I had a jewel in there for some reason. So tossed it out. What? 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 Is that as stupid a mod as it looks? Alright, we gotta see this. This might just be like a... How dumb is this? That looks really dumb, right? That looks really dumb. That's gotta... I mean, is that as stupid as it looks? That looks crazy stupid. Right? I mean, like, for the boss? I mean, does that apply to the boss? If it doesn't apply to the boss, maybe it's fine. Maybe it's fine. Otherwise, man, I don't know. I don't know about that. Ow. What is my light resist? 50, 57. Yeah. Yeah, no, they're dying. They're dying. The regular enemies, it's not a problem because they don't really have time, right? What I'm concerned about is if it's a boss that's, like, incredibly dangerous and it's getting that much life back, like, I don't know. That might be gross. Like, everything is dropping so far, kind of like it's a regular-ass map, but... yeah, I don't know. Well, it's not 1,000 per second, because the way that works, it's on, like, a tick, and I don't know exactly what that tick is. If anyone knows, I'm actually kind of curious. Because whatever it is, it's not just, like, per second. But still, that might make, some of these bosses have a lot of HP, right? And then that kind of kicks in a little bit more. That isn't anything fun, right? I mean, I guess it's FCR early on, right? Whatever. I don't know if it's really that, you know, even, like, leveling gear, basically, here, so. Probably not. Paladin skill levels? 50% chance to block. I don't know. Really curious to see if my mercenary lives. If they survive contact with the boss. Oh, jeez. You know, honestly, I don't know if it was just like, like an easier boss or what, but that went noticeably smoother with the life tap on. Looking... Oh, did they already level? They totally did.
I can't use this yet.
Oh. Shit. Well, that's kind of complicated. Alright, so yeah, that's right. I forgot how much strength I'm pulling straight from Andy's. Life tap for the win. I like to crep, but I like not, you know, having to chain resummon my shit. Even more. So, I don't know. We'll see. Because I don't know, playing Summon Necro when you're not chain resummoning stuff is pretty nice, right? You just kind of walk, stuff dies, it's wonderful. When you have to get into, like, you know, desecrate, resummon spamming, like, ooh. Shout out to Grid Sucks for helping you out a lot this run. Yeah, thanks thanks for the gear and whatnot. Love that Grid Sucks guy. I just put points into it. Put points into what? Hello, not Slip Nip? I always want to, like... I don't know, there's something about your name that, like, it jumbles in my brain. 1 point Desecrate, yeah. Yeah. No, I mean, it's nice. It's an important tool to have either on a wand or whatever. Yeah. I don't know. Like, the thing is, if I wouldn't really mind, like, resummoning, like, a golem, I think, as much. It gets to be a little bit more tedious when you gotta summon the corpses, then this, you know, just to bring everything back. Am I making you feel all fuzzy in your head? I'm already kind of fuzzy. I'm a little sick today. Nothing too bad. Just like a cold or something like that. But yeah. No, I'm sick. Honestly, the most annoying part about it is just, I feel like achy. I don't know what the hell that's about. Everything else is kind of whatever I can deal with, but yeah. It's from the poison from the Hydra yesterday. That was so funny. I'll say one thing. Like, some of these map bosses are hard, but they're almost so bullshit. You just have to laugh, right? You know, you got like hammered in bosses jumping on you. You got Hydra shooting you from like 3 screens away. It's just kind of funny. Definitely would be doing a lot more farming if I was in hardcore before I'd be doing any of this. The 5090 reviews have begun. All right, so here I'll let you know right now, right? Here's the inside scoop. You kind of don't need it for shit. Unless you got some, like, weird productivity use case. Or, maybe if you're, like, I don't know, trying to do, like, 4K high refresh or some shit. I don't know. Otherwise, it's like, eh. Encoding? You know, like, yeah, I don't know. Like, there's some productivity things, but otherwise, if you're buying it, you're mostly just buying it so you're like, I have a 4090, by the way. You know? Like, you know, like that class, you don't need it. No one really needs it. It's just for, like, those people that just want the creme de la creme, right? Are you a loser with old tech? You know, well, 4090, 5090, same shit. Sacred armor. Anything interesting? I saw in the review it as like 50 watt power draw and idle in Windows, doing nothing. That golem is thick. Please stop looking at the butt cheeks of my golem. There's a co. No. Well... the 5090 does blow the 4090 out of the water, at least. I mean, it probably should. That is typically what you see, right? You do generally see generational improvement, unless it's like the last gen of Intel CPUs. I don't know what the fuck happened there. That's crazy. You typically don't see regression like that, you know? But...
Stay a while and listen.
Please do not objectify my golem. 15% increased attack speed, huh? It is... So that isn't even variable, and then it has mana after each kill, but it's only one. That's kind of a shame. If that was higher, maybe that would actually have some value. Intel got really high in their own supply. I think it's more they've just kind of been like steadily falling behind. In like specific ways that have kind of gradually accumulated and started to like bite them in the ass, you know? Lost Temple, huh? Man, I just, Skyrim, but really Sims 3 and Baldur's Gate 3 with my PC sounding like it's taking off to fly me to orbit, yeah. You still want Intel for productivity? What? Dude, where? Where? In like what? Like the maybe the server space if you got, you know, the right hookup? I don't know. Otherwise, Intel's just in they're in kind of a rough spot. Like in most places. Just general workstations? I don't know. I don't know about that. Maybe if, I don't know, does stuff really care? Like, is quick sync still important for some things? I know its importance is kind of, fallen off in some areas. But maybe there. Oh, that's right. I actually don't want to split them. Right? I don't know if I should have just done that. Okay. So what is this map? This is fire and cold immunities. Monsters have a 2% chance of dropping additional weapons. Map contains reanimated horde. The monsters have 5% to fire skill damage. And monsters have 40% curse duration reduction. Interesting. Video editing, you still benefit from an Intel. I can speak from experience on that. Rage quit. I do kind of wish you could replace maps, but honestly, I'm running maps in fucking Diablo 2. This is really cool, right? This is just really cool. Drade sucks. Your nemesis, Fred, Chuck, Dave, from chat. Moo Moo Farm win. I haven't had, like, too much of a reason to Moo Moo Farm. I mean, maybe I would have benefited from it. Oh, there's a cows map? Okay, that's cool. That's cool. Cow Queen boss? Yeah, yeah. Wasn't cow level a waste of time? No. Honestly, one thing Diablo did pretty well is a lot of areas in Hell made sense to farm for like different reasons. Hell, even a Nightmare, right? Oh god, spiders. I like target farming stuff, though. I haven't really done a ton of it here, because I've been trying to just mix in various things here and there. But yeah. Target farming is a lot of fun. I considered it for the Arm of King lyric. But, you know, the odds there... Yeah. Up. What's up? What's up? Oh, no! Were you were you AFK? Sorry, I didn't notice until I saw your health start dropping. It's clear though. Utterly ridiculous. Here. TP up. Diablo 2 and Dragon Age Origins spiders are the worst for me. Making cereal? Yeah, I didn't know. Sorry. Like a little shitty bat or whatever got on you. Rounded. I'm not arachnophobic. Yeah, see, for me, I'm like... I'm like kind of alright with spiders just because they tend to take out things that I hate more, right? However, I feel like once spiders hit a certain size, then it's kind of like, alright, you gotta go, right? you gotta go. You have no business being as big as you are. This is kind of not okay. They're the size of elephants, yeah. Oh, man. I'm trying to like up. Damn it. Drink the potions! Drink them! Drink the potions! He's poisoned, but... Oh, man. Hello, Red Dog. I got this installed right after you got off last night, and have not stopped playing yet. Yeah, no, if you like Diablo 2, this is fantastic. This is just awesome. Pretty much just, again, takes me right back to playing it in high school and whatnot. Yeah, what kind of character did you roll? Maybe like next season or whatever. I'll again. I think I'll try Elite Barb. It sounds like fun. It sounds like fun. Maybe get some like crazy procs going or something. Going for a Barb. Yeah, free socket. Dusk Shroud. That's pretty nice. You know, that's a lot of cold resist, huh? That's shit. Okay, there we go. How bad is this guy? Nothing's dying like crazy. It's been pretty manageable so far. Oh. Chaos armor? Whoops. Whatever. Oh! That, yeah! Look at that! Look at that! That's, yeah, that's Trangs. Yeah, that's Trangs. Well, shit. Let's go! It's a lot of defense, too. Not to mention the move speed. That's pretty sick. It definitely taken a hit to my my fire resist, but yeah. Finally, something useful. I mean, I've managed to get some good shit. I don't know. How are you doing, Jolly Green Giant? I haven't necessarily gotten a ton that's like, you know, amazing for this particular character, but that's pretty cool. That's the first piece of Trangs that's dropped too, right? Usually I have like. I can make like a fort out of all the gloves I get, right? By the time I get anything else. Not bad. Still harassing you and your 30k stash items. Yeah. Hello, Eris. Ooh. 3 socket Dusk Shroud could make Merc Armor. I kind of like the Sanctuary Aura thing he's rocking. We'll see though. He's doing okay. He hasn't died yet, actually. So that's cool. Doris, Treachery. I don't have a lot of nice runes, really. I was hoping I'd get some but I am umless. Now I don't know how much I don't know if I care quite as much, because I'll take Trang's armor. I don't mind that at all. That really is a gigantic boost to my defense. Before, I was getting most of my defense from my Andes. So, Treachery needs Lem. That gem drop sound is seared in my brain. Yeah, that's something Blizzard did really, really well. Just sound cues. There's a lot of games where, you know, mechanically they're very competent, but the sound cues are kind of shitty, and it really makes a big difference. Especially in the games they released, right? RTS, gigantic. That's huge. Huge. You really can't have muddy sound cues in an RTS. It's got to be super distinct. And I wonder how much of that was even intentional, right? When you think about the history of RTS, like, you know, they have like such like iconic noises when they're recruited, when they die, you know, etc., etc. I wonder if that was all done from, like, the first step with intention. Right? Wallalo? Yeah. Yeah. So that was actually my first RTS, Age of Empires 1. And I remember the first time I ran into the priests, right? The AI was just spamming them. And I didn't know what to do. So I like walled off the AI. So there was like this rampaging horde of priests. And I would like try to snipe them with catapults before they would convert my catapult religiously to their faction or whatever. And it was so funny, like thinking back on it now, you know. I've played some RTS. Yeah, not much, honestly. I'm very out of practice. The last RTS I really played in any significant capacity was Wings of Liberty. So it's been a minute. Didn't build enough mutalisks. Yeah, I played through Brood War just for the story. That was fun. There's a couple new RTSs coming out. Yeah. The story in Brood War is actually good. You know, I remember thinking the exact same thing before I played it again here. I don't know. They're pretty stupid, right? Like everybody, but especially everybody that isn't Kerrigan. Like, the Protoss are like, I don't know how they survived as a species, being as stupid as they are in Brood War, right? Like, it's crazy. it's crazy. I don't understand why everyone just kind of goes along with Kerrigan and then is like somehow kind of surprised. Like, I don't know. No, I'm talking about in the lore. They're just... Oh, man. Star Wars Galactic Battlegrounds. Yeah, I played a little bit of that. Griffin Headdress. That's 3, huh? Tornado. Yeah, StarCraft 1 is, again, like, the universe felt a little bit bigger. It wasn't quite as focused on, like, just individual characters. And then Brood War pretty much was like, alright, there's like 6 people in the whole universe that matter. You know, like, it just felt like everything got so shrunk down in scale and in focus in a way that I feel like really detracted from the setting. You know? What do we got? Is that anything? Oh, dear God. Ghoul hide. Some of the units I liked, like Medic and Borrowed Hunters. How the fuck did... I don't know. Man. Like, Marine Micro with Medic is so hard. I don't know how you arrange all that shit. Right? Like, it just... It feels like mech is like a billion times easier to manage. Not that pretty much anything in that game is, like, really easy. But, yeah. Compared to StarCraft 2's story, I did not care for Wings of Liberty story at all. I can't speak to anything after that, though. Until they made it about rescuing Kerrigan. Yeah. No, we don't need to do the, okay, she's evil, but she's good inside, really, over and over and over again thing, right? It just... no. Come on. I know Micro Marines having a medic makes them die slower. But I don't know, there's just the difference in moving them around. It's... I don't... it's so... It's so weird.
Good evening.
Good evening.
It's kind of crazy, watching, like, oh wow, I got a 7% MF charm, huh? That's cool. 1 to 3 cold damage. Just shitty, but, you know, take that. But then he fell in love. Yeah. I don't know. Again, it hurts. It hurts. I guess that's kind of more valuable. I don't really know what to do with this. It's not like I have anything really maxed out right now. Actually, we're doing okay on poison, aren't we? Yeah, I guess that would be the one. She has bone Zerg heals. Yeah, no. I never really thought about how funny her design is as a kid. It is kind of funny. Like, why? Like, all right, so heals, nothing is going to develop heals for efficiency, right? Like, that's just... Is the heals just StarCraft 2? Is it really? I thought it was I thought it was in StarCraft 1. I don't know. Honestly, it's really okay, that's the earliest concept art of Kerrigan's modern design, but I don't know. I'm like trying to No, I don't even have a new one up. It's still the same one. Yeah, I guess she doesn't have the heels. She just has like boots in the original design. That's kind of funny. Yeah. Yeah, she just has boots. She just has boots. I had to look up the original screen. Nice guy that Overmind, yeah. Because for some reason I remembered her having that back then, but yeah, no, it's just, yeah. I guess just like StarCraft 2 onward or whatever. Ariat Battlefield. I think all I have is an Ariat Battlefield map. Do you have one you wanna use? Because yeah, that map sucks. That map sucks. The layout kind of sucks. And then I mean, it's got a hammered-in boss, right? Which is cool, but I don't want to fight him. Would smash. What do we got? Oh man. All right, well, let's see how this goes. That's a lot of stuff, huh? That's a lot of stuff. This, this got dropped by the hammered-in boss. Yeah. Yeah, I might. This is one of those maps where I'm gonna get like one shot off screen again, huh? I wouldn't be surprised. Souls, dolls, yeah. Yeah, dolls, no way. No way. Also, boss will delete you with his blizzard. Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, I've already had experience with this. I've not had a good track record with the map bosses. They've kind of kicked the shit out of me. At least once. Except, well, I mean, I don't know. I guess not every one of them. Mostly just hammered-in guy. Oh, man. Where is he at? Where's he at? How am I not? There he is. Okay. That's how I died in my Golem-mancer. Yeah, I kind of regret not going just full-blown Golem-mancer. That might have been interesting. Three pieces now? You don't have to gear for it to feel better. Yeah, because I've done the Bone Boy, Skeleton Squad, type, Summon Necro, quite a few times. I've never done a Golem Necro. That sounds pretty cool. Especially with the things you can do here. You can get like 60 Skelly Archers in PoE 2. Yeah, again, PoE 2 is fun, but... And I know it's ridiculous, like, objectively, right? Because there's plenty of stuff that you can do. But it feels oddly restrictive. Maybe it's just that there's so many skills that are locked behind, like, level 40 or whatever. I don't know. And then, like, yeah, I'm not too sure. Loot Goblin. There's like, yeah, there's a lot of things that suck, and then there's a bunch of things, well, not a bunch, there's like also then some things where it's like they had to have known this was insanely busted when they put it in, right? I don't know. I think it's gonna eventually be a pretty fun game to play. But yeah, I've had way more fun playing this. Bountiful Craft Infusion. Oh, what's that? Dude, is that the third co I've had drop today? Jeez. Bob Dole. Somewhere. Loot Goblin ignored. Are we Samus now? Hello, Snoot. How are you? I hold my banana to you. In the 8-player games, they hover around those things and spam pickup. They drop like 50 things. Yeah. There we are. Didn't I click on what the? Okay. A lot of runes dropping, huh? Another 3-socket Dusk Shroud? Trying to find poll in Discord. It should be in Kamchatka. And it should also be pinned. Wow! Yeah, first time trying out Discord for this. Maybe I'll make like a dedicated channel for it going forward. I don't know. That would probably make more sense. I'll see how it goes. Oh, I did not want to go behind that. I wanted to go in front of it. Is a game winning? Probably. You know, I haven't looked at it since I put it up. But a game is probably winning. Serpent Skin. I don't remember Serpent Skin. Sounds kind of familiar. Oh, Viper Magi. Oh, okay. Nice. Oh my god. Yeah. Dark Sun. I would just play Dark Sun, 100%. Unfortunately, the sequel, what is it, Wake of the Ravager? Yeah, no, this has been a great map. This has been a great map. Been a fan. Now that said, I'm probably gonna get one-shot by some shit, but yeah, this has been a good map. Reminds me of Dark Souls. Dark Sun is really cool. Really cool. It's actually a D&D setting, but it's kind of like imagine like a weird fantasy, almost Mad Max type universe or something. Like, it's really bizarre. But it's I don't know. It's very edgy and fun. It depends what you're looking for, but I like it a lot more than Faerun, personally. Yeah, and it hasn't really received a ton of love in a while. So I played Dark Sun: The Shattered Lands, which is like an old DOS CRPG a while back. And I kind of loved it. If you like Baldur's Gate, like 1 and 2, I mean, you'll probably enjoy it. It's kind of it's AD&D based, of course, because of how old it is. But it's entirely turn-based. Yeah, those poor rats. Hello, Velicosity. Dark Sun is post-apocalypse D&D. Yeah, it's fun. But anyways, yeah, I played that first game. I loved it. And there's actually a sequel that you can even import your party from the first game into. But sadly, it's one of those games, one of those few games that even with DOSBox just doesn't run quite right. You know? Like there's crazy slowdowns and speed-ups on the same screen. Just like all the time. And it's not an instance where you can just like, oh, I'll just up the cycles and it'll run fine, right? It's just a mess, unfortunately. Maybe it would be better on like a retro setup. There's not too many games where that's the case, but yeah. Jardoon! There goes your griffins. Oh shit. What is giant pressure? Oh! Wow, that's like kind of cool, huh? Bunch of damage on striking. I mean, it's kind of a low roll for much of this. But, that's actually kind of cool. That's kind of cool. Shit. Oh, you can't... Yeah, I'd have to give it to an Act 2 mark, huh? Darn. That's pretty cool, though. Yeah, that's... Yeah. Again, I would love to mess around with, like, a proc-based build in this. I don't know what I'd want to settle on. I was thinking maybe Leap Barb would be kind of neat. But obviously that's not going to be proccing like a shit ton. I don't know. Static on hit is nice for mercs. Make a crescent. Pull. Are you still doing Golem Core? Nah. Yeah, pull's not bad. This has been a sick map, though. Man. This has been a sick map. I demand more punishment games. Is there something you can pinpoint about this map that makes you find it sick? The density of mobs, the amount of drops, and also the layout. So generally speaking, when it comes to maps, it's good when you can kind of keep moving in a particular direction, and you'll just kind of clear the map naturally. What sucks in maps, kind of here and in PoE, is when it's like crazy open, actually. Because then you can't quite as easily just follow like a line through the map. And then you have to sort of adopt like a different strategy. Density, eye level. Yeah, the eye level's nice too. But yeah, lots of solid drops. 332 enhanced damage. Yeah, there's no straw. Don't lead people down that. I don't want people get confused, you know, like. Natural mobs are also important when you pick a map to trade for. Some maps have souls, for example. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Heavy gloves. Up. Ah, crap. Now I have no rejuves. Tier 3. Yeah. Yeah. How level but bigger? Is Jade Empire on the pole? I do not believe it is. I'm not against playing it, though. I just kind of put something together. So many maps. Yeah, no, the drops on this particular map have been insane. You know? The secret straw. No, no! There is no secret straw. Oh, shit. No super secret up. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. What was hitting you? Something was getting you. Oh, shit. There's the loot goblin. Some infinity, is Mountain Blade, I don't know about Pendor. Probably wouldn't be Pendor. Not that Pendor isn't great, but I've played a lot of Pendor. But both of those are on the bowl. Yeah. Mountain Blade and, Star Sector. Honestly, if it was Mountain Blade, I'd probably just get like a grab bag of them together. The Eagle, yeah, no, I like that one a lot. I like that one quite a bit. I hate Star Sector. I need to find a solution to hegemony. Teleport behind him and hit him in the butt. Install more OP mods. Hedge isn't too bad, I feel. Although, then again, I don't know. Maybe stuff has changed with balancing. It's been a minute. It's been like 2 years since I've done a Star Sector run. High fantasy mod with a busted-ass magic missile spell. You know, I remember there was like a Wheel of Time mod, and I heard about that, and I was like kind of excited. And I don't think it ever really went anywhere, unless that's changed. Kill one cliff racer, spawn two mod. I don't know about that. Okay, so this bridge is, not my favorite bridge. I'm just gonna see if I can't, get established here with a teleport. But no, there's actually a lot of, Merwin mods I haven't, tried out. I'm not sure what build I'd go with. I'd have to look. Cyrodiil mod. Arcane Orb. Throne of Insanity. Vampiric Craft, Brilliant Craft. Hit Power. You get that out of there. Goblin been hanging out for a while. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that was like the first spot we've been able to really pin him down. No boots of blinding speed? That's no fun. Dude, how do you resist the boots of blinding speed? Right? I mean, come on. Come on, they're right there. You just have to help or murder someone to get them, right? Don't cheat with magic. Oh, what's, this one? Meh. But then you're just, like, going places, slowly. You know? Okay, this map is ridiculous. This map is, it is just fantastic. I love the layout. We've managed to get a ton of loot out of this. This has been sick. I don't even know how many maps have dropped at this point. Like, a couple. Well, yeah. Yeah. No, I wouldn't play anything that I've played before. 8 to 10, yeah. I'm not planning on doing, like, unarmed character or something like that. But dude, boots of blinding speed are just like, you know, that's like the default rate of movement in Morrowind. I don't know. $5,000. I don't have that much time in Morrowind, no. There's very few games I have anywhere near that amount of time in. Like, what? Eve? Diablo 2, probably, back in the day. I don't know, I played a lot of it. Victoria 2. And there's so much crap on screen, sometimes just like trying to figure out where the fucking enemies are. Visual clarity is not necessarily Diablo 2 strong suit. At times, you know? Ooh. Diablo 2, wow. Yeah. Oh. He's kind of just kill. I mean, I don't even know if it's worth bringing back the melee skeletons. They just die. This is try that. There we go. It's extra targets so the mages don't get hit. I don't think the mages are in too much danger of being hit anyway. It really feels like the ranged skeletons are just, you know, the more I'm doing these maps, the more they're pulling ahead. You know? They do quite a bit of damage. If I had a really low cooldown on my Blood Warp, it wouldn't even be remotely close, right? People are voting wrong on the, on the Discord poll. Oh, shut up. But yeah, I just want people to vote for what they legitimately want to see, right? That's all that's the only outcome I care for, right? Unless it's some shit I don't want to play. But the thing is, I'm kind of fine with playing anything I put on that list. So. It's all good. Did you ever play Astronaut? Not yet, no. No Golem. Is good now. I'm voting for Pac-Man. Dude, I suck at Pac-Man. Mephisto's Soul Stone? Dude, what is that? What is this? Is that legitimately Mephisto's Soul Stone? Like you need to take it? And you never did hell for it? Oh man. We're just taking them along for the ride, huh? Merwin, Star Sector, CDDA. Oh, sounds good to me. I got what you meant, you know. All games you have hundreds of hours in. That's kind of how it goes, though, right? Just with streaming stuff in general. Like, again, yesterday, like, you know, Someone came in, it's like, isn't this the guy who streamed Victoria? It's like, yeah, I do other stuff too. You know, like, I don't know. But, that's just kind of how it works. Which can kind of suck on occasion. But, yeah. Yeah, no. Not true, I miss Jank. Yeah, I like Jank too. I like Jank too, you know? Like Jank a lot. Dude, am I stuck? I can't move. This is like an actual spot that you can teleport to, but like, you just can't move. Yeah, I don't know. It's just... It's like, I don't know. I appreciate variety. Right? It's a wall with a wall bridge. Yeah, you can't teleport past that, actually. It looks like there's something over here, too. But I don't know if there actually is anything over there. If I was like a leap... I was a leap barb, maybe I could check that. Will this work? No. Oh, well. Yeah, I guess that's it. That was a sick map, though. That took a while to clear, right? But damn. Yeah, because again, this looks like something too. But it's not.
Good day.
Good afternoon.
Yeah, this is a cool item. I bet you could do something fun with this. I don't know. Monster Hunter was fun. Min roll the Magi. Yeah. Viper Brow. Okay, what does this map have dolls in it? Because this is toilet paper. This has burning souls. Monsters have 12% life stolen per hit? Are you scares? Yeah. Yeah. Dread Delusion seems like a cross between Morrowind and Lunacid. Dread Delusion is, like, it's sort of in its own category. It does lean a little bit. Well, that's your next map then. I don't know. Yeah, this might be a bad choice. But it does lean more in that kind of King's Field sort of direction, I guess. But again, it actually felt like kind of distinct. I don't know. It was nice. I would definitely be down to play that. I've been meaning to play it ever since it released. Looked like King's Field. It has more of like a story and a world. Like there's a ton of writing. But it all seems actually like pretty well done. I loved the time I spent with it so far. And the world was so fun to explore that, again, I got a choice between a compass and getting a weapon upgrade. And I picked the compass. And it was like it felt like a brain-dead decision to go for the compass. Because it's just like, it's so much fun to just wander around. My cat is swiping the phone screen, trying to attack mobs or Drid. I mean, maybe it's just trying to pet me, you know? Oh! Okay. Okay, Quill Rat Tid. Alright. Damn. Well that hurt. Yeah, the cat got me. It is, yeah, it's a tier 1 map, but it's kind of gross. Nothing compared. Oh, dude, yeah, watch out! Oh, it's Quill Rats! They're not fucking around. Yeah, no, they hurt. They really hurt. Like, I don't even have shitty defense anymore. At least as shitty. Like, it's not as shitty as it used to be. It's still probably objectively shitty, but it's, you know, also less shitty than, yeah, it was. And that hurt. A lot. Oh, man. Isn't defense, just derp mechanic in D2, like chance to hit, BS? It's nice to have. I feel like resists are more valuable. Yeah, stuff like that. It's a layer. And you don't usually have to work too hard, to get some, you know? Now she's opening up Discord, trying to vote on the poll. Is your cat trying to rig the vote? I can't believe that. I still can't believe that's a real issue. You know? Like, I need a goddamn voter commission for, like, this smaller size fucking Twitch stream? Because there's people fucking with it. I'm really not, though. It's just that there's a couple of people that are persistent. Because there was like well, there's either one person that wanted to make it look like it was multiple people, or it was or it actually was multiple people like fighting each other with bots. I don't know. 'Cause it's not even like a proxy thing, right? I don't even, I mean, I don't know. For some of those, there's like some basic protections. They were getting around that. You know, this map is fine until a rat one-shots me. I'm a little afraid of the boss. What was the boss? This was the maggot boss, right? Maybe that won't be too bad. That's like as far as what the boss could be. That's probably better case scenario. The big-ass guys, no big deal. Tiny rat. I mean, that's how it goes in a lot of these games, right? The scariest enemies are the enemies you have the most difficulty avoiding. And usually the big guys are kind of slow in these sorts of games. And that on its own is kind of enough. Even if they happen to hit pretty hard. Skelly archers shooting off screen at you. That's not so much an issue for this character. Because they gotta get through a lot of bone before they're hitting me. There's a demon head. I've been kind of like waiting to see if homunculus would drop. I should probably res my merc, honestly. Yeah, let me do that real quick. I'll TP in the same spot.
Yes.
Where's Red Orchestra 3 Tripwire? How is the next killing floor shaping up, by the way? Because, again, I loved the first one. Like, Sham was talking about maybe, you know, doing like almost like a community night thing in the first one. And that would be kind of fun. Because, yeah, I don't know. There's just something about the first one that the second one just doesn't really have for me. I don't really know why. I almost want to just teleport and kill this thing, but it's whatever. Yeah, maybe. I mean, it might even just be nostalgia for the first game that's like giving it that edge. The newest COD Zombies mode is basically... I feel like COD Zombies has more or less always been shittier killing floor. And I know that's, you know, somewhat of an inflammatory statement, but, yeah. I don't know. They did make the same game like 6 times, yeah. Yeah, you're the only one. No one else finds it funny in the world. Just you. Now you know. You're it. An exclusive group. Woo. Jeez. But honestly, I don't know. I think the funniest Dr. Phil edit thing I ever saw, where there was the fabled experience shrine. There was one where they edited together him reading off, like, clearly someone else's statements, but they made it look like he was saying them to somebody. So he was, like, talking to some lady, and he was like, give me $50 and your child CD player. And, like, I don't know, it was just... I don't even remember the particulars. It's been way too long. Because really, who gives a shit about Dr. Phil in any capacity? Anymore, right? But, yeah. I'm gonna throw rocks at your doors. Yeah. Dr. Phil can go to... I mean, I don't know. If you're a TV... chances are, if you're on the TV and you're giving people medical advice or mental health advice, it's probably a bunch of shit, right? I don't know if I can think of an example where it hasn't been shit. It's kind of always been like, all right, this guy's full of shit, right? I want to say that's 100%. I'll almost get like televangelist vibes off of them, you know? Open the door. Yeah, no. Yeah, I gotta find that video again. That was pretty funny. That's about it. You found the meth soul stone? Fred Chuck Dave hasn't done it in hell. They just went straight to bail. So they have it in their inventory still. So technically we're actually taking Mephisto along for all these maps. I don't know if he's aware in there. Yeah, there it is. But that'd be kind of funny. Wasn't his license revoked? Yeah, I don't think he's... Yeah, no. Yeah, TV doctors. It's D4 lore. Yeah, TV doctors. I don't know. Reddit can be actually pretty decent, but at the same time, you still need to, like, know something about the subject in question, because, like anywhere else in the internet, people will confidently just sort of, like, make stuff up, you know? If you have some knowledge in a given field, it can actually be incredibly valuable. Especially for more niche stuff. Like, there's just no replacement, even. Which is kind of shitty. But you could say that with a lot of social media stuff, right? It's kind of all just reduced down to a handful of monopolies in various areas. I need other verification, yeah. Woo! Damn. Dude, that's the boss over there, huh? What is that? Or is it the boss? I don't know. Guess not? Mask? I miss forums until I think about the pretentious asshole with the page log signature. I just miss that era of internet, you know? Before it started getting like crazy corporate with everything. That was nice, right? When it was just weirdos talking to other weirdos. You know, from around the world. There was something heartwarming about that. Granted, part of it's just probably, you know, that was my interaction with it, and, you know, I'm probably romanticizing it, but it genuinely just felt better, you know? That a barrier to entry? Yeah, I mean, you know, I don't know. I guess. I don't know if it's just that. I think a lot of it just comes down to, again, they basically, it became more corporate and they cycled through methods of engagement. And anger and fear won. You know? And that's kind of shaped everything else. This chat is literally going back in my day. Yeah, which is generally horseshit. It really is. You always got to be aware of that. Even when it feels absolutely true. Right? And it does to me, honestly. In this instance. But, yeah. I mean, it's important to doubt yourself. You never want to get too comfortable with your assumptions, because even if you're right the majority of the time, and some people are, you get too comfortable and it'll, you know, you'll something will end up pulling the rug out from under you. Plus, you just end up coming across like an asshole. So. Fiber internet only costs a nickel. Ooh, man. Oh, man. What? Ow. What the hell am I... What is here that I'm like, I can't walk on? What is, like... I don't even see anything, really. But there's, like... something there that's, like... messing with my movement. You know what? I am confident about it being an important thing to doubt yourself from time to time. You should definitely try to challenge yourself. Because if your perception doesn't line up with reality, maybe it's time to examine that, right? I'm doubting myself right now. Wow, they're not dying with the life tap up. Dude, these were... Oh, I'm dying! Oh! Woo! But they weren't dying. They were doing great. That's cool. Okay, yeah, life tap actually is... it does make for more comfortable mapping, I think. At least for now, where I'm at, right? +2 necromancer skills, 30% faster block rate, 20% increased chance of blocking, blood warp, poison nova, weaken. This isn't like fantastic, but that's not too bad, honestly. I mean, I'm not replacing this, but you know. There's another Iker sting. Oh my god. Yeah, if I get a homunculus, I don't know. I don't know. I might reconsider my stat distribution. I'll probably end up doing that anyway. But yeah. As FCR, yeah. I mean, it's a head. no. It's ahead. I might want to do enchant melee source. I wonder if those are better in this. Again, I had a buddy that made one, like a long time ago. It was like, you know, it was okay, but he put like a crazy amount of currency in it, so yeah. It's like, it better be okay with the amount of money you dumped into that. Woo! Sword tank is viable. You know, considering some of the other changes and stuff I've seen in this, yeah. For Ubers, okay. Like all Ubers or just Uber Trist? Not really sure what that even encompasses here. Good night, Will. Yeah, yeah. Who is taking an Uber where now? I'm the kind of guy to pick the strongest class and go for the weakest build. I just pick what looks fun, I guess, for the most part. Although in Diablo 2, historically, what also was a major factor was, can I afford this? Right? Because, I don't know, some of those builds, unless you were in some kind of crazy situation where you were like, I don't know, one of those people that was like duping shit or something. I don't know how the fuck you could afford it, right? The Face of Horror. What's this? Oh. I mean, it's got, 20... Causes monsters to flee. Worst thing to grace this earth. Oh, no. Jeez! Man. I kind of liked that in, there was a point in PoE 1 with Rupture where that was actually a really desirable mod, right? Muling stuff. Yeah, it's all good. That was like, I don't know, I did kind of love that concept. You know, with the way bleeding damage worked and everything, how, you know, if they're moving, they're bleeding at a crazy rate, and then you make them flee everywhere and they all just die. That was nice. Ooh. Well, specifically in that instance, it's kind of working with that mechanic. Generally speaking, it does suck. It does suck. There's not too many other instances where I was like, oh, great, they run away. You know? Crushing blow kicks in. You know, I don't know. I feel like, when it comes to assassins, I don't know. I do like Trapson a lot. I definitely lean that way. Now, granted, I haven't really spent a lot of time on any kind of martial art assassin, so maybe I'd feel different. I don't know. I'm thinking the next time this ladder comes around or whatever, you know, the next time there's a new ladder, I'll do a leap barb, maybe in this. That's the way I'm leaning right now. String ears. Look at that. Now, what was the roll on that? Perfect lifesteal roll. Okay. Well, let me go res my merc real quick. Let me go res my. I gotta do belt for him.
What is it? I'll put that to good use.
And the physical damage taken reduced by, you know, %. That's also fantastic. Yeah, I saw that drop and I got excited. I was like, oh shit. Okay. Back we go. Littering in town, I got like infinite town dimensions to dump crap in, right? It's all good. That is litter, though. I don't like you doing that. Whew. Oh, no. There's a lom... Spring, Vamp Gaze, Gore Riders, Fort. Yeah. Beast Shell. Huh. It's got enhanced damage on it, I guess? But, I don't know. Iron goleming these items instead of littering. I mean, I guess. Right now I was kind of dumping points into Curse Mastery so that way I could stack up, you know, like maybe Decrep Amp and Life Tap or something. Not all of those at the same time, but like 2 of those. without needing the Act 4 mercenary. Ow. See. Rude. I wish more restos would drop. That's why! Ooh! Ooh! Holy shit! Oh, owie! I would still love it if PD2 eventually made rare items best in slot. I imagine that's the case for stuff at the very, very high end, right? I mean, obviously build dependent. I kind of like, I don't know, like, I get your perspective there, because it makes it so that you're always kind of like chasing after something that's like perfect. But it's kind of, I don't know, it's kind of nice having some of those big name items, right? And just having them feel great. That is one of the things that I think I've enjoyed quite a bit classically with Diablo 2. Wind Force, always fun for strafes on, yeah. High-powered rune wards ruin the game for me. I don't know, yeah, don't you still want Wind Force? I haven't had fun with Mavs, yeah. Faith is better. Jesus, some of these maps are so big. Pretty rewarding though. Which is nice. Primus Fury. I don't really have any issue with, I don't know. I don't know. It is what it is. It feels like Rune Wards are kind of like, you know, they're just a way to more deterministically inch towards, what might otherwise be, you know, just some, like, crazy, hyper rare, unique that, like, nobody gets to futz with. BD2 should have just removed teleport from Enigma. Isn't it just totally different in its function? I mean, maybe not totally different, but there's like charges and yeah. It's not the same item really. Just with that difference. The problem isn't Rune Wards, it's specific Rune Wards being kind of OP. Yeah. Maybe, yeah. I can see that. Being a problem. Like the Lore Helm, yeah. I feel like so much of this is just really dependent on what you want to do, though. Is the objective just to clear content as fast as possible? Right? Because, I mean, I don't know. You don't necessarily want to throw, like, Enigma on, like, a smiter, right? I don't know. Any fire build can run Leaf Staff till endgame. Because, I mean, one thing I like about Diablo 2 a lot is it isn't just, okay, I have this build that clears crazy fast, and that's it. There was, like, real benefit to specialization. You know? Chain of... I know. Yeah. I'm just, like, picking that as probably a more extreme example of, how it's not necessarily the end-all be-all. It depends still what you want to do. Oof. Yeah, I need to get the teleport cooldown lower. Because, you know, ideally, what would I want to do? I'd want to jump across the pond on top of these spirits here. But if I can't, like, jump pretty quickly afterwards, I don't know. It feels kind of iffy, right? Stabby Necro. Why do I have that, actually? Put that out there. Gross. Yeah, honestly, for just lazy mapping, Life Tap is pretty nice. Definitely not optimizing, like, damage and clear speed, but you just cast Life Tap, and stuff kind of doesn't die. Okay. I'll take that. The power of grief. Why you bring a life tap wand to Ubers? Yeah. Yeah. For sure. I used to run Uber Trist with Smiter. Never tried doing it. Never tried doing it with a summon Necro. I know you can. But yeah. It's fun. That feels like I'd just be clenching my butt the whole time. You know? Work has sucked ass this week. I absolutely believe you when you say that. Pretty low. I don't know. That's kind of interesting. But, minimum, FCR. Pretty low, enhanced damage. Wait, we never tapped that? Shit. Okay. Just kill some random shit while I have this. Yeah, yeah. Gross. Gross. I mean, it's near max for mana, but... Oh. Fucking dolls. Take that. Huh. No. Ah, crap. Is it... This way. How am I getting jerked around this much? Why the fucking... Okay, come on. You know, sometimes I just... nail it first try. Then there's these. It's gotta be like over here though, right? Yeah, desyncs. Okay. You're very brave teleporting blindly and well, I think I'm fine here. I don't know if I really need to stress out too hard. Certainly hope not. Let's see. What am I up to now? I got 176 MF right now.
Stay a while and listen.
Honestly, at this point in gear and whatnot, I wouldn't even be that concerned doing that in hardcore there, in particular, anyway. Not quite as scary at this point in, you know, in gear and whatnot. Maybe I should try out that proc weapon with the lightning. I don't know, because right now I'm using I'm using this, which I don't think that's, you know, terrible. Apparently you don't even have to switch out gear manually. You can just change merc types. So that's cool. Let's go grab one. Although level 62. Okay. Good evening, Droid and friends. Good evening, Canadian Pagan. How are you doing?
Come back this way, have you? What, didn't you see enough action here the first time?
Yeah, what would I do? So Blessed Aim is kind of weird in that it lowers defense. Right? So, I don't know. That seems kind of neat. Defiance, I don't know. Like Might Aura is kind of nice, right? I don't have an If I had an I'd have a bunch of other stuff. I have no ums. Oh. Their equipment will be dropped. Okay.
I can't carry anymore.
Doing all right. Parking my butt for the evening. How goes D2?
Put that to good use.
Pretty good.
Put that to good use.
I don't know. We'll see how that goes.
This place has the stench of devil's blood.
Just see how he handles something basic, like a pit run or whatever here. Is that it? No. How long will this merc last? Lemco. I could do that. What is that? Oh, Grand Charm? And I guess I can take a look at this. This is probably shit, though. Yep. Lawbringer. Baby back ribs. I got some chicken marinating currently. Looking forward to that. Cast decrypt on hit. Yeah, I got a marinating with what? Some, like, sesame oil, some of the, what, like the chili oil stuff, a little bit of ginger. What else did I even put in there? I don't, my brain is kind of, my Brian is gone today. Again, I am a little sick. It's gonna be nice, though. Chicken, best overall thingy to eat. I'm a fan. I'm a fan. I love my poultry. I had tacos made up. Oh, that sucks. I had tuna grind, yeah. It's the D2 melting my Brian. Ooh. Whatever that was hurt. I'll tell you that. Time for floor tacos. Most of this shit's been stuck in my head for 20 plus years. I played it super heavily in high school, and then I kind of fell off a little bit. And by a little bit, I mean, yeah, I pretty hard. But, yeah. Maybe, you know what? I don't know. Maybe, I haven't done a lot of Countess, but Countess is kind of a fucking pain for me to run relative to other things right now. At least the last time I tried to just find the ruins. I mean, I didn't. And my cooldown isn't great. I was heavy 1.08 through 12. Yeah, maybe you're one of those people that I tried to trade with back in the day with the what you got, what you want, what you got, what you want, what you got. Seriously, it's made me hate haggling playing this game back in the day. Yeah, this has a trade website too that's nice. I haven't bothered trading yet. Because, I don't know. You know, self-found stuff is kind of fun. I've had a couple of things chucked my way from, Fred. But, yeah. I don't know. There's something about, you know, just kind of letting the drops, decide, you know, the direction of things. And also with a summoner, there's a lot of flexibility there, you know? It was most fun for me, yeah. back as a teen. Where the actual hell is this? Like, how have I... Okay, there it is. Yeah, I don't know. Hello, Scorpio. How you doing? What would I want on the description? People... I feel like no one read the fucking descriptions a lot of the time, right? I don't know. I ran into that issue a lot anyway. You gonna flex tonight? I wasn't really planning on it, no. Actually, Grand Charm, what do you got for me, huh? Gross. Alright. It's kind of funny how much this game really just vacillates between this drop is the biggest piece of shit ever to just something being mind-bogglingly amazing. Use corpse now for skellies. I don't know. This is kind of interesting. I don't know how much it's proccing though, right? This doesn't have any life leech on it. You know, honestly, wait a second. That's right. I meant to swap over for that. Where did I stick it? That's not it. Where did I stick it? There it is. Right. Little curious to see how that fares. Only with Mephisto Soul Stones. I don't know how that would work. Can you have more than one? I'm not sure you can. So you'd have to, like... I mean, I guess you could theoretically maybe get a bunch on the ground in a game. Right? Come on, Hyrule. Yeah, I haven't had a ton of luck there. So that'd be nice, but then again, it's a Hyrule, right? So I really haven't found that many ever. Isn't Countess rune level capped? You can get high runes off of Hell Countess, right? Am I crazy? It's 85 here, right? I don't... Fort F Lum. Lum isn't terrible, right? Could be worse. Is this... Yeah, You can get high rune from the extra... Yeah. Physical damage reduced by 10%. That's like the only kinda cool mod it has, I guess. Oh. Hello! Arcane runs? Yeah, I mean, Arcane's probably easier than doing Countess, right? I don't know. It's just that Countess feels more deterministic. Even if maybe it's kind of not over the long haul, right? I used to do nothing but Countess, really, when I was going for runes. Anyway. Hell Countess drops up to... Okay. Her own special table is Lum, Ko, Foul, Lem, Pull, a couple of others. Huh. Here's a map. These chests actually have a lot in them, huh? Damn. So I don't know. That's not anything special, but I mean, I guess if you're leveling a melee character, that might be nice to have in your inventory. I don't know. Yeah, I saw there's like, there's a bow. Again, there's like this, there's a bow you can get that lets you summon a bunch of, additional skeleton archers. I don't really know what you do with it, but that sounds kind of neat. Because I don't know if that's really, like, good enough to sacrifice, a shield. Or anything. But yeah. What about on a merc? Well, I think it just increases the amount that you have, right? I don't think it just, like, spawns them. That'd be interesting. Although I think there's the one Blood Raven thing that the revives actually regen now, so that's kind of cool. Totally different, you know, totally different weapon, but yeah. PDDA on the list. Yep. $500 Discord accounts. Quiet down, Bellicosity. You know, the thing is, even if I don't get jack shit doing this, I still can't even criticize it because I got my stone here. Yeah, I don't know. The kind of like procs that we got going on are sort of neat. I don't know how, you know, important or damaging they necessarily are for our clear speed and everything. But they throw stuff on the screen that looks pretty cool, right? I mean, they've got that going for them. It's been a while since I did a vote, honestly. some people might not remember the shenanigans. Yeah, keep in mind it's multiple choice for the vote. Meh. Grid votes to nullify his dog's vote out of spite. Thank you for voting. You can figure out who voted for what at least? Well, I mean, oh, does it actually even show that? I'm just more doing it because, again, it's a more control. It's an environment I have a little bit more control over. So, you know, maybe it'll work out. There's a vote on the Discord. Yeah. In the Kamchatka channel. Yep. You might need me to add roles. You don't... Oh my god. Discord kind of sucks. There's not really anything better for certain use cases, though. What drives me nuts, though, is that with some games, it's taken the place of wikis. And searching Discords for information kind of sucks, especially if you just want to, like, look something up on your phone. You don't have Discord. I don't know, like, it's a whole thing. My dog is yipping at me. One moment. What's wrong with Discord? It's not locked to subs only? Nah. Yeah. I just have to give people rights. Because again, there's like annoying like bots that come in every now and again that I have to club down. There we go. Give us our rights. I'll think about it, you know. There we are. Let's see if there's anyone else that needs rights. Just let me know. Just poke me. I just don't want to accidentally give rights to one of those fucking bots. They're so annoying. Anybody whose name I recognize, I'll just give you. What? How is that a name? It's terrible for long-term discussions and information. Yeah. There's so much information for games now that's like, instead of being on a wiki somewhere that's like easy to back up and whatnot, it's just gonna go poof at some point if someone decides to like poop on the Discord for it, right? That sucks. It's like we've actually regressed in that regard in terms of preserving information, which kind of pisses me off. Okay, there we go. Suffer not an AI to live. I don't know if they're necessarily AI. They're, you know, one of them at least was just like some Indian guy who was not portraying himself as an Indian guy. But yeah. I hate that I have to join 5 billion different Discord servers for mods and games and shit. Yeah, now join mine. But yeah, no, I get you. I get you. It's rough. I'm in so many Discords, I have no idea what's going on in many of them. You know? Like anything could be happening in some of these. Some of these I joined like so long ago. You know? It got too ridiculous. Yeah. I'm in 2 Discords and I ignore them both. Yeah. That includes yours. Maybe I should do a Diablo run. That sounds like fun. Ooh. Oh. Taking a little bit longer to mulch this than I figured. Okay. I tried to use Discord, but I hate it so much. Again, I feel like it's okay for some things. It's alright. As far as, like, actual group discussion stuff goes, there's not really too much I like using these days. You know? They all feel kind of poopy. And I don't know if that's because, they actually are poopy, or I'm just kind of over some of it, you know, like... I'm in 11... might look at 2 once a month, yeah. It just gets to be too much. But that said, again, it is an environment I can exert some degree of control over. And that should make it a little bit harder for people to rig the shit out of the vote. I guess they could, like, try to subtly add accounts over an extended period of time. But, that's, yeah. The paywalling of reasonable features with Nitro. I don't know how they're, You! What is you? Is that, the Maelstrom thing? I have get out of my inventory. Gross. I wish we had forums back. People like stuff centralized, right? I mean, even though it's kind of like a best case scenario, it's also the same reason why Steam did so well, right? People like having all their shit in one place. Whether that's discussion, or their games, or their music. I like having all my shit in one place. That's why I use the toilet. That's why I use your toilet too. My fire resist is pretty bad, right? I don't know. 30 life. I mean, I guess I can keep it, but I'd rather have to resist. Having it all in one place it made it very easy for spammers and perverts to ruin. This is true. You lose that sense of community, right? You see this in pretty much all things, right? When you get enough people, it really does change the dynamic. IRC was worse for bots. But yeah, Endless Legend 2, pretty hype. If they can just have, like, you know, all these crazy unique factions and fun lore, like Endless Legend 1, but combat that doesn't suck, they're gonna have, like, one of my favorite 4X games. You know? Because that's my only issue with Endless Legend. I did not enjoy the combat at all, right? If they can fix that, it's gonna be one of my favorites because they do everything else better than everyone else. So yeah, it was the combat was odd. It was odd. Yeah, no, you never have that moment, or at least I never had that moment where it clicked and felt natural, you know? Might offend someone. I wonder if it was the spammers or the perverts it was potentially offending. Maybe it's, you know, hey, look, spamming perverts have feelings too, all right? They don't want to get called out. Hey, I'm a pervert. You know, honestly, the people who are generally just like, yeah, I'm a pervert, they're usually not the perverts. It's usually the protesters. Those are the perverts. Yeah, you're like, those are the people you gotta watch out for, you know?
Not even death can save you from me.
All right. Time to kill this Diablo, gentlemen. Oh, man, sorry about that. I just scared my dog. Is Diablo dead? All right. I sneeze. Okay, so I wanted to pause because I normally pause, but I can't pause. I didn't have the time. And then, you know, I don't know. What's that? Look, this is why I mute it. This is why I mute things. You know, you got people second guessing your sneezes. Cyverb's ward. He was trying not to sneeze and die. No, she was just looking at... I mean, she's right here in my lap. She was just like, you know, like looking up at me. She does that a lot, though. She's just like, what the fuck is this guy doing? What the fuck is this guy doing? I'm just trying to sit here and chill out on a lap, you know?
What do you need?
I was looking at you that way, too. I wasn't second-guessing your sneeze. I was second-guessing that you were actually human. Okay. Those might be better than, Somebody don't clip my sneeze. I was here for Sneezegate. I mean... These have... I don't know if that matters, though, really. I don't know. Do mercenary boots matter that much? I mean, between these two, anyway. Yeah, there was one time where, again, there was a clip of me, like, I was making, like, a moaning sound within the context of playing a game. And someone clipped that and viewed it, like, 300 times. I don't really know how to feel about that. But I guess that's, you know, that's streaming. That was a private clip, sir. Never moan on the internet. Never. Yeah, I don't know. Do I have a cold? I got some shit like that. Oh. Just feel all funky, you know? Best stream ending clip.
Good day.
Good day.
How may I be of help?
Everyone's sick at my job. I don't know who plague-ratted me, but someone succeeded. Maybe it's this thing's fault. You know? Nose poke of revelation. Bat flu. It really is kind of appropriate for me that she looks like a fruit bat, huh? You know? I'd consider her, giving her, fruit if it, you know, wasn't for the fact that, you know, she doesn't have millions of years of, adaptation, for how to, like, digest this stuff and not die, you know? Hence stuff like chocolate. But, yeah, I don't know. The appearance of being a fruit bat is... It's gonna have to do. Oh, yeah. Loved grapes. Some fruit is fine for dogs. Generally speaking, it's just... I mean, they're not exactly obligate carnivores in the same way that cats are, but they're close. You know, they've managed to pick up some, tolerance from following us around, right? Like this smelly fruit bat in my lap was once a wolf on the Eurasian steppe. You know, until it started eating our garbage. And look at it now. You know? Yeah, they do have a more varied diet than cats. For sure. But still. Most animals are kind of, an omnivore. Here, 1 second. Yeah, it is sad when I hear of people doing that. The cat will also throw up on you a lot. Yeah. Yeah. Like, give her fruit as a stack, as a snack. I mean, not, feed her fruit like Steve Jobs. It really depends on the fruit. Because we actually, again, we're pretty great omnivores, really, right? We kind of take for granted that a lot of stuff is edible. And that is not a universal, like, creature experience by any to any real extent, you know? Again, hence, like, chocolate. Yeah, grapes. As was mentioned, right? Very benign sounding things. But, that's just because we can actually process it. Except people who have lactose intolerance. Can anything other than pigs eat more than... You know, that's an interesting question. I honestly don't know. We're pretty good at being omnivores, right? That is kind of, are there plans to play, adventure mode in the, close future? So... I don't know. With Dwarf Fortress, I love Dwarf Fortress. I'm glad to spend money on Dwarf Fortress. I would recommend other people do the same. But it does have that... It does generally have that quality where later is almost always better to play than now. You know what I mean? And with adventure mode, I don't know exactly where the Steam version ended up at, but I kind of got the impression that it needed like a little bit more time, with, you know, but I don't know. Maybe I should just give it a go. I probably should. I do just love Dwarf Fortress. What's up, Drid? Hello. How goes the D2ing? Pretty good. Just having fun doing some miscellaneous runs here and there. What the fuck is this? Titans, way too tanky. Titans are sick. Yeah. Buffed up Titans, I love them. I hate fighting them. But I love using them. It is so satisfying. Adventure mode isn't quite what I was expecting. Yeah. I feel like Dwarf Fortress is more the Fortress mode for me personally. As someone who, you know, also happens to love roguelikes, right? I don't know. I have, kind of... yeah. I don't necessarily expect the world from, Dwarf Fortress Adventure Mode. What up, dude? Fuck. Jeez, dude, no. I thought they would just kind of, you know, do what I did. Die? Hey, that's rude. Oh, that's rude too. Okay, well, okay. Up. Am I goofy in that I find these stupid, like, corpse runs kind of fun? There's something kind of enjoyable about it, I guess. I don't know. Yes. Goofy would be accurate. You're goofy in so many ways. It's difficult to pick out just one. Yeah. Man, those regular skeletons are, huh. Okay, okay, they earned their wage there. You know? Oh no. What do you think the mercenary does in these situations? Because, like, the mercenary didn't die. He just does he just, like, shrug his shoulders? You know, and then just, like, walk home? I don't know. He paid them off. Loot the place. Clocks out, goes to the break room. Hey, do you want to get that Infector of Souls, gentlemen? Go. Okay. Let's try that again. Another thing Kane says funny I enjoy is cube. Yeah, he has some distinctive pronunciation. For sure. Do I gotta touch all the thingies again? Didn't I touch all these thingies? That's touched. That's also touched. It's probably just some dev, right? I don't know. Like the angel before this place is the orc that talks like this in Warcraft 2's briefings, you know. I really didn't notice it as a kid, though. But yeah, it's him. I don't know how I missed it, but I somehow did. He definitely did a hammed up old man voice. Probably made him laugh while doing it. I hope so. Although if he took it incredibly serious, that would honestly be pretty funny too. F. Rude. Rude. Oh my god. My inventory. Oh no. What do I got? Gross. Bro, got enough pots? Never. I don't know, I'm just gonna start chugging them. I don't know what I'm gonna do with all these otherwise. Bagoosh. Gross. Another IK mall, huh? It really wants me to do the IK thing. Basil's Vortex. It's up there on enhanced damage. Not perfect, though. Are you planning to get back to Dominions? I can't get Baba Yaga out of my head. Yep. The pendulous tits of iron! I can't. Not Dominions! What's wrong with Dominions? Dominions is kind of like super, you know, Heroes of Might and Magic a little bit. In some ways. It's like if you really boiled down parts of it, you know? And then just kind of shaved off others entirely. I'm good with Dominion 6. Which gets in the way of watching it, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I also just kind of like stuff like that, you know? It's just some weirdo in Sweden making the game he wants to make. That's like peak, you know. That's like peak indie development, really, right? I mean, they don't have to be in Sweden, but, you know, you get my point. They do have to be a weirdo. Weirdos make the best games. We have many weirdos, can confirm. Even the first Dominions is so cool. No, I think being in Sweden is crucial. There is, like, kind of like an outsized influence in the strategy genre in from Sweden for whatever reason. Like they're doing well there, you know. I don't live in Sweden, but I can confirm I'm a weirdo. Well, get into game development maybe. I don't know why I'm putting that shit over in that tab. That tab is messy as fun. Weirdos like Bethesda. For strategy? Wait, what? I'm confused. Old Bethesda? Or like, yeah, old Bethesda was a bunch of weirdos, though. It was. Yeah. I mean, just reading about, some of, the development for Morrowind, it's like, damn, we're really lucky we got this, right? Those weirdos were sort of, okay, no, again, I'm a little out of it. Todd saved Morrowind. They probably have soul. They're just, they're too inclined to play it safe. And from a business perspective, it generally makes sense to play it safe. Pretty much as long as you can get away with it. And I think they've kind of hit that point. Where it's as long as they can more or less get away with it, perhaps. But then again, maybe not. Maybe they're still fine. We'll see when stuff stops ultimately selling, right? That hasn't actually really happened yet. That's fair. Yeah. A strategy game made by Bethesda is an interesting concept, though. I wonder what they would do with it, you know? I'll do a meth run. Oh, there is something over there. Okay. The mushrooms are weird but cool. I loved the alien vibe of all of it, you know? That gets you a lot of brownie points in my book. When it's not, when you have a fantasy setting and it's not just like, all right, here's the elves and they're sassy, and here's the dwarves and they're Scottish. Although I do love Scottish dwarves. Like, you know, I sometimes it's okay a little bit, but you know, it is nice when there's just something that's wholly more unique. Loading screen for each chess movement.
My brothers have escaped you.
Gross. Give him back his soul crystal. We already kind of smashed it. I don't know 100% if this is the case, but yeah, it kind of felt to me like the aesthetic of Oblivion was, I don't know if they've said anything about it, perhaps influenced in some way by the success of the Lord of the Rings movies. Right? Not saying it's like 100%, but I don't know. It feels like maybe... Wait, for real? It absolutely was. I mean, what wasn't at the time? I feel like maybe that's what I would like.
Yes.
Look toward, right? Every game was influenced. I mean, it's one of the most influential, like, fantasy. Not even like pieces of media. Those movies. Those were huge. But yeah. I return gloriously. I'd love a weird jungle. I'd be down for a weird jungle. Yeah. Minus 15 all resist. That, like, I don't know how much that would even really matter for me. Formidable Canyon. Throne of Insanity Tier 3. Ghoul Cask. This is another cool tomb. Just flat resist, which should still matter. Yeah. Well, if I get hit, I still get fucked up by heavy elemental damage, right? Oh. Oh, wait. Oh. Wait, oh. Is this... Oh, it's that one. Ew. Okay, so... What direction you just pick a direction. We'll just go. I don't know. What's the boss here? Is this Snake? Is this the Snake House? Is this the Snake House? What was... Or not the Snake House. What is this? I don't know. We did this, didn't we? It's not the Hydra? I thought we did this map. I don't know. Maybe it'll have a cool environment. I hope so. Again, I hope that, you know, Starfield is potentially just, like a kick in the ass for them a little bit, right? But if it's not, you know, companies don't just make bangers forever, right? Because they're made of people, and the people change, the people leave, etc., etc. Way she goes, right? Using console commands. You know, for me, it went from a game where I was like, look, eventually it might be fun with mods or something, to just kind of not even... I don't know. I don't even know if I'm ever going to bother with mods. It just sort of looks like less inspired Fallout 4, and I could just play Fallout 4, right? And Fallout 4 on its own had a lot of problems, right? So, yeah. It's not, yeah, not the worst thing ever, but, you know, if it was the worst thing ever, I might play it, right? Just being bland is that's a rough place to be. I could be doing Starfield 4. You know? If something's just sort of like meh, that's just, again, that's like the worst place to be almost. Yeah, if it was total horseshit, I probably already would have played it. That sounds like fun. Starfield, the new Golem Core game, that would just put me to sleep, man. I don't know. If it was horseshit, I probably would have already played it. No truer words have been spoken. Look, you know, I don't know. I have a capacity to tolerate some of these things that some people seem to lack, and I try to take advantage of that, right? Because people will still be curious, but not curious enough themselves to, like, you know, buy it or play it. So that's like, that's an angle, you know? Gollum has actually been one of the few cases where I'm just like, yeah, it's about right. That was terrible. I don't even really feel like I have anything to add at all to what's already been said, because it just isn't that complex. It's just kind of shitty and shallow. Like one of those inflatable pools. You know? That you can buy in the summertime. You can't really do too much with it. There's not much to say about it. It just sucks. You mean you have a fetish? No. I'm just, like, willing to look around and see if there was, like, maybe some interesting ideas, you know? Not every shitty game is just like a scam or completely soulless, right? Sometimes they just kind of tripped and pooped themselves on the finish line. And, it might even be salvageable with mods or whatever. You're looking for shit to laugh at. That is not entirely true. That does not, you know, that's not my total motivation. It's in there, you know, it's a powerful one, but, it is genuinely kind of interesting, right? Like, I kind of got interested in that, the Dragon Age game. Because I heard the writing was, like, crazy bad, but then, like, some other people were saying some parts of it are actually, like, pretty good, and generally the ending of it is the ending bit of it is regarded as being pretty fun, it seems. I don't know. I'd kind of like to see what's going on there a little bit. I'll buy it on sale for $5. At some point. Yeah, because it's like, I don't know. At this point, Dragon Age to me has been dead since Dragon Age 2. So I don't even care, right? I already kind of gave up on that franchise for a while. It doesn't hurt. I'm just kind of curious. Dragon Age is one of my favorite series. The new game pains me. I really loved Origins when it came out, especially. I was so excited for the effect I perceived it would have on the rest of video, well, RPGs in particular, right? Because it felt like a revival of what was already done before, but it also had some, like, new angles. And then just it was never followed up on. And then, like, you know, Dragon Age 2 just seemed like, you know, it was rushed out the door, kind of half-baked, because as far as I'm aware it was, compared to Origins, because they didn't want to give it enough time. And yeah. Now it's just kind of become another name. I'm a Dragon Age 2 apologist. To be fair, I was put off just by the apparent copy-paste in the level design. I have never played it. I have never played it. I was just really let down by that, but the thing that really jumped out to me when I last played Origins is it's kind of the case there too. So I don't know. Oh jeez. The laziness of 2 is painfully obvious. Well, they were given, like, what? Like, how much time to develop it versus Origins? Like, it was rough. Thanks for the follow. Cast teeth on striking axe. Thank you for the prime. Thank you. Thank you. Our legend? Right? I had to think for a second. I was like, wait. It's been too long. Yeah, thank you. Around a year while also making Mass Effect games. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see. Ooh. Yeah. I remember Origins because of grievous mistakes I made. I installed. Well, I mean, what did you expect was going to happen? Right? What did you think was going to happen when you installed the mod? Like, it's on the label. It's on the label. Yeah, cut to the Arrested Development clip there. See, that's one thing. I got ambushed by so many nudist Icelandic grandmas in Crusader Kings. And I didn't install any mod for that, you know. You're just clicking around and they just decide to stop wearing clothes in Iceland. You know? You can turn... I could have turned nudity off, but, you know... I guess the problem is, with the concept of... The concept of nudity, right, in anything is often very different from the reality of nudity. You know, one thing about the loot filter is great, but I wonder if there's a way for me to put it on a different part of screen from chat, so that way I'm not like potentially missing what people are typing. Ooh. Okay, yeah, no, I'm just gonna pop that. Can you explain loot filter setup? Confuses me a bit. Okay, so as you're moving around on the screen, right? Like right now, I can see, you know, this is on the ground, this is on the ground. As I move over here, there's a what, a balanced axe. I need to actually make sure not to get melted. But when things drop, it actually pops up on the side. Which is pretty nice. But as you move in and out of range, it pops up and goes away. And it is also in the same spot as chat. Typically is, right? Within the game. Wow. Watch out, Drid. There's rats. I have a bad history with rats. Yeah, they get... Made everyone look like Richard Nixon. That'd be sick. Loot is more important than chat. No. I actually am used to kind of ignoring that, because again, it's constantly popping up and going away. But I don't want to potentially ignore chat. Because my brain's just like, you know, yellow, whatever, you know. I probably don't care. Play a Plague Tale Requiem. Why would any streamer want to interact with their chat when they could just look at the pretty flashing lights on screen? Oh, there are so many things happening. You know, I didn't... Again, people talk about visual clarity in games. Man, I forgot how nuts Diablo actually was here until I played it again. Like, I mean, at least when you got a summon Necro on screen and you're fighting tons of mobs and some of those mobs look like your mobs and it's just everything is exploding everywhere constantly. What are those? Why do I have that in my inventory? I don't... Oh, Saigons. Okay. Well, it's more all skeletons look the same. And I mean, they kind of do. I guess they're different sizes. Like, if there was like a jockey skeleton, I probably wouldn't confuse it. Right? They tend to be on the smaller side. That sounds, you know, that sounds like a really shitty, like, Chris Farley movie, doesn't it? Like, it's Chris Farley, but he always wanted to be a jockey. Like, that's his dream. I could absolutely see that being a thing. Do you have Valkyrie summon equipment? That's Fred Chuck Dave. Death Cleaver. But yeah, I could totally see that being like some shitty 90s comedy. That's, yeah. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm sick. I don't know. Yes, yes you are. I just stabbed it with my love injector. That's an actual thing in Caves of Qud. Not even any kind of euphemism. It's a love injector and you stab things with it. And then they love you. And then you ask them for all of their stuff and you you know, just leave them naked somewhere. Or occasionally you become, you know, friends or whatever, but, yeah. 4-socket flail? Yeah. Gull and Ist have dropped, and that's it so far. If I chain ran cows. Yeah, I don't know. I wonder how painful it would even be to run cows with this in hell. I mean, ball runs still mildly enjoyable. God, I love seeing the walking animation with high move speed. Oh. Just those little dainty steps. Pandemonium Citadel. Why would cow runs be an issue? I mean, it'd be manageable. It's hard to beat like a Javs on that specific use case though, right? But I guess Necro tends to not be the absolute best at anything. They just tend to be flexible. Moo. That's what you get for not being a magic find source. Necros are the best at surviving. Necros are the best at doing most things with nothing. Essentially nothing. It's really hard to beat them there. They're just not great at being specialists. I still don't have Corpse Explosion, though. It is toned down a little bit here, though. So, but I mean, it is still Corpse Explosion. Children are also terrible at being specialists. Barb without infinite money. I mean, you could get something like an IK barb going for, you know, as like a league starter or whatever, or a ladder starter. It wouldn't be too bad. But if you're trying to do anything more than that, yeah, it's tough. And like any step up from IK was like not cheap. I think a lightning cold source is better at surviving with very little. I don't know. I don't know. I like lightning and cold source a lot, to be clear, but I feel like they're more demanding. Especially as Necro, I mean, you already got curses to help out with any kind of immunities that you're running into. So that's legitimately just not even a concern, right? Teleport and Bolt, yeah. They're fun. I wonder what their original design philosophy was with some of those immunities. Was it like a party play type move? Was that the concept anyway? Necro can, yeah, that's the thing. I feel like Necro has the tools to deal with almost anything. Just inherently part of their kit. Infinity is their fix for that problem, but Infinity is not cheap. Thank you for the raid, Just a Poser. How are you? How are you doing? What are you playing, by the way? Bit of everything? PD2? Yeah, what build? Five builds. Oop, oop. Decapitator, huh? What is Decapitator? Decapitator. Luckily, I am not a tater. 30% chance fireball on striking. Huh. Okay, Hellslayer. Yeah, that looks pretty cool. Not a bad starter whirlwind barb weapon. Yeah, that looked pretty good, honestly. It's a great shapeshifter weapon. Nice boss arena. Hey, I didn't get sniped from like 4 screens away. So, you know, I like it more than that Hydra map. That really was crazy. Ooh. Oh, wow. I wasn't sure if it was gonna be, like, near empty up here or what. I guess not. Yeah, quite a lot. Gothic bow. Life MF Great Charm. Thank you for the bits, Warren. No, but thank you. Hope you're having a good day. Did we? Did we get it? Not seeing too much left, right?
Good day.
That was a good map. That was a good map. Not as good as that that one we did earlier though. That was crazy. I don't know why that's even in my inventory. I need the original D2 files. Yes. This will not work with D2R. Where the hell did this blood letter come from? Is this the... Because I had two. There's one. Do I have 3 blood letters now? Wait a second. Where the fuck did this blood letter come from? I do! Anyone want a blood letter? I don't know, dual wield whirlwind, baby. I don't know, weird. Really have a lot of those. Rather keep the blood inside. Gotten enough stuff to summon D-clone somehow? Oh god. The expensive piece for a torch. Yeah. Let me see. I never got to do D-clone back in the day. I joined the chat channel. I tried to find it, but I don't know. There was some weird shit going on with that. I mean, the whole purpose was to take stones off the market, right? Rare T1 map. Yeah, that sounds good. Although, 1 second here. I need to, I need to go feed my dog and bring her out. Just give me a moment. Okay. And kill what's his face real quick. Just cause. Why not? Unique Ami from Council. Interesting. What amulet? Is there a way to bring up there's a way to bring up chat history, isn't there? Somehow. I don't even know. I haven't ID'd it yet for hype purposes. 3x rare rings. I don't even know what unique amulets. What would be the hope? Like Mara's or I don't know. I guess let's see what's here. Yeah, the map crafting stuff. Yeah, yeah. It's a good idea to make sure that gold actually has some value for weirdos that like making gold find barbs, you know. It's important to give those perverts a niche. They deserve it. Dude, there's a unique amulet that gives you plus 25 to Iron Golem and plus 20 to Golem Mastery. What the fuck? That's insane. Hello, Ratmos. Yeah. Yeah, those are Asamina Triloba. They're wonderful. If you ever if you live in the range, they grow in. I highly recommend giving them a try. Plus 3 poison and bone skills amulet from Gamble. Yeah, not bad. I've never seen a pawpaw in real life. I didn't see the fruit until I really went looking for it during there's like a specific window. Oh, you got Mara's? Nice. Nice. That's pretty good. Let me see.
Good afternoon.
I'm kind of blown away just looking up and seeing the metal grid amulet. So 25 to Iron Golem and 20 to Golem Mastery. That sounds cool. But yeah, I realized that I was actually seeing the trees like constantly everywhere. But the fruit only it only happens kind of in certain locations at certain times of the year. Good Corrupt Mara's worth several high runes, similar to Stone of Jordan value. Yeah. I mean, Mara's is nice for sure. Let me see. How high can a skill go? Is there a hard cap? I don't know. I understand they're native to the eastern US. Damn, that's a huge ass upgrade. Yeah. That's pretty solid. Additional armor. But they actually grow from like what? Louisiana to parts of Canada? Something like that. So their range is pretty big. And they can be cultivated pretty far outside of that. You have some good ones. Cloudberries. That's something. I guess I should say Eastern North American continent. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty cool you got Maras. Nice. Level 35 Valk skill now. I didn't realize cloudberries were real until like last year. I learned about them through Weird Explorer. They do actually grow across even the taiga in like Canada and stuff, and I think they're even in like Minnesota, although I never remember. I don't think I ever saw them. Probably more northern Minnesota when I was a kid. Recruiting from Thailand. But yeah, they grow most abundantly in like Finland. Finland, to some extent, like, you know, Sweden too and whatnot, but yeah. The berry gathering. I learned about them from Jam, Buddha Berry. She talks about cloudberries? I've played Guilty Gear. I don't remember her mentioning it, but like maybe in one of her outros or something. I know she makes food or whatever. She's named after Cloudberry Jam. Ah, okay. I'm from Minnesota, eh? Shut the hell up. Shut up. I don't sound like that. All right? Very few people in Minnesota sound like that. There's more going on in the state than, like, the movie Fargo. Wait. What is this? Ignore target's defense? Huh. Hey, I'm Canadian. It's okay. Well, alright, you get a pass. New shield. Weird. What was the... Wait, I keep, like, opening this up and closing it. I don't know. Doesn't exist in regular D2, yeah. Ignores target defense is a really nice mod. Yeah, it's a very, like, offensively minded shield, it would seem. People in southern Ontario sound like that? Yeah. There was a saga about who ninja'd the unique amulet in the public group. Yeah, I swear, some D2 players, man. Oh. Huh. Those are good. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, no, I recognize that. I recognize that. Smite kind of wants to use, God, what's that rune ward? Ideally. Although I don't know how it is here. Greed. It's nerfed and, yeah. Yeah, no, I know it's expensive. Yeah, that sucked. If you get a smiter up and running really early in the season, you can make bank, but yeah, I don't know. They're I wouldn't say they're crazy fun to play, and they are very expensive. I'm impressed by the amount of talk about pooping. I expected 0, it's less than 0. Or more than 0? Sorry, I had my total. Yeah, I was about to say. What? How do you have negative peeing and pooping? But whatever, yeah. It's an important part of life that rarely gets mentioned. I don't know, that's fine. That's fine. I don't know if I need to have... Like, does it need to be a mandate that we need more discussions about bowel movements? I'm kind of fine with it where it's at. I mean, you know, not, you know, if someone needs something discussed medically, they should have the... you know, the freedom and whatnot to do that comfortably, but yeah. It's called asserting dominance. But yeah, what was it like, God, the Chris from, Path of Exile? Isn't, like, one of his fondest Diablo memories, like, ripping off some Summon Necro helmet in a public game and acting like he didn't take it? I got distracted earlier, from the, you know, Diablo 2 players being rats, but yeah. Taboo is dangerous. This is true. This is true. But that said, I don't want to hear about people's bowel movements. You know, I'll pass. I don't even really want to hear, you know, like, abuse early, abuse often, famous Chris Wilson quote about exploits. Yeah, no, I'm good. Then definitely don't read Gulliver's Travels. Yeah. I'm not a doctor. That's true. That's true. Again, medically, people should feel comfortable. I just, yeah. I'm good. On a more, you know, like on a personal level. What a convo. Yeah. Well, you can blame Laffo. for this conversation and, you know, probably other things too. Martel de Fer. I like the French fries theme. Did we miss something like way back this way? What is this? I don't know what this map layout is. We're only halfway done. Is this the boss arena? King Leoric, drop your arm! He didn't do it. What a dick. I wonder if he does have a higher percent chance to drop his arm. That'd be cool. Black mold, banana blight, the pain of smelling fajitas when you didn't order fajitas. I pretty much always want fajitas. Yeah, fajitas are wonderful. Even just saying fajitas makes me hungry for fajitas. Like, yeah, I could have just ate. You know? And I'll still take fajitas. Yeah, I could probably trade for an arm. But I feel like I might just get one, too. I don't know. Yeah, the smell is wonderful. Nightmare Meth drops it within 200 runs or so. Is it that common? I thought it was still like a couple thousand or something. There's a lum. Carne asada guy. It's all good, really. Crusader bow. I've come to realize I don't recognize, like, any of the bows. They all just kind of blended together in my brain for some reason. Eagle horn. I went to grab coffee and came back without coffee. Woo! What are you? I don't even have space. This thing is so much better than it was before. Yeah, no, I really like how some of those shitty uniques have been buffed. I mean, damn. Look at Steel Shade. Look at Steel Shade. This is Steel Shade. You know? That's crazy. Yeah, no, Steel Shade is god-awful. God-awful. Normally. That's pretty decent. You know? That's pretty decent. Plus 2 all, increased chance of blocking. You got some mana seal on there, right? Normally, Steel Shade looks like a poopy rare. You know? You're like, you'd ID it and be like, gross. And just throw it away. And not think twice about it. But it's a unique. Like your stash, shut the hell up. Okay. So this does... You know, honestly... Okay, so I wasn't sure if this did, like, hook all the way up. There is stuff south of the boss arena, yeah. Yeah, for sure. I mean, I can teleport, so it's up to you. Yeah, this map isn't too bad. I don't mind just hoofing it. Yeah, I'd say it's probably worth it. I just was... Do pretty much all of these layouts kind of, like, circle around? Because it almost seems like it. I'm pretty down for that. You know, honestly, is it fastest to just, like, go this way? Almost. I don't know. They seem better when I played like 3-ish years ago. Yeah, I don't really have any complaints. In this map, it's always circles. Pretty much all the maps have been circles, except for the Ariat Plateau-like one, sort of. But even then, kind of. I think PoE 2 has potential. I think something that's going to be informative is what their first couple of patches and design changes will be, right? I think they've already stated that they want to hold some stuff back until the like the next season or something. Like, in terms of big changes. Because I feel like there's a gigantic list of things they could tweak that would make that game a lot more fun to play and would give a lot more variety. It just kind of comes down to whether or not they'll actually do it or not, you know? Yeah. The biggest, I mean, a lot of this stuff I think is little and will change. Hierophant's trophy, which one is that? Is that it? Is that homunculus? It is. Is that actually? Yep. 30 roll. But not, yeah. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I don't know. Do I want to, I don't know. Do you want anything for it, by the way? If you want any, like, runes or any of these uniques that have dropped, like, shit, if you want, like, any of this stuff, you know, yeah, there you go. I'm totally down to, I don't know, the Vigor one is kind of nice. Because having the Bone Boys teleporting around and everything, more or less, feels like it makes a big difference. I don't know. It's hard to give up that movement speed. It is. This is almost like a trap, especially since it has MF on it. You know, like, so, and I got the 2 sockets on this one. It's so good, you know? I didn't see if you grabbed it back there, but I did drop it back there, just to clarify. Yeah, just making sure. It is skills, but I feel like plus skills are not as hard to come by in this, right? So I actually don't know. I feel like that aura, that's pretty nice, right? That's pretty nice. And the rest of this is, you know, it's pretty decent. I got some MF on it. I got 38 resists on it, right? Compared to your yellow gear, right now the poopiest thing I actually have is probably this, right? And I'm just kind of wearing, like, well, this is pretty poopy too, honestly. I don't know. Actually, they're both pretty poopy. I don't know. We got there's you know, there's a variety of things that would be better. But yeah. Gloves and boots don't get skills. Yeah. Why do I have a dirk? Where the fuck did this dirk come from? Sometimes there's just stuff that ends up in my inventory, and I really don't know how it got there. Barb also gets skills. Actually, yeah, I don't know. Just as you're, like, the clicking is a little, like, I don't know. The finger at the end of this like gauntlet is kind of fat or something, and like you just end up with stuff. Treks are fun. I don't know if I can justify using them though. Right now. It's a nice item though. I kind of need the resist. I kind of need it. Treks are good. But maybe less good in the mod, relatively speaking, yeah. Barb, what are his boots? Oh, I mean, he's got, I don't know, he doesn't need the poison resist, right? These aren't terrible. I don't know.
I'll put that to
He doesn't need the,
use.
okay, he doesn't need that either. Hmm. Let me see. Andes, yeah. Yeah, no, that dropped last night. Which, again, I wasn't initially using it because the strength requirement is significant, but I guess I need to just break that habit of hoarding attribute points, because it doesn't seem like respecking is too bad. Yeah, no Shaco. But also, who cares about Shaco? Right? I mean, Shaco's, you know, still neat, I bet, but I mean, it feels like there's a lot of options in the head slot space that weren't there before. So it's kind of like, eh. 2 skill MF, yeah. It still just doesn't feel like it's as big of a thing. Full Trangs, I don't know if I'm going full Trangs. I like this, though. That's nice. I really am doing well on poison resist, huh? I didn't notice that was a 3 to blood warp as well. Yeah. Full Trang is probably pretty good in this. Wait, seriously? What the hell do you get? It's fun for the look. So if you have Trang's, alright, Trang's Claws give plus 20 to Meteor when you have 4 items. Huh. But not too much different, honestly. Less poison skill damage, actually. So they've been nerfed. The gloves, kind of. I hate full IK. Really? I feel like full IK is fine. Like, it's... What do you hate about it? That stupid Maul has shit damage? Eh. It's, you know, it's alright for a while. I've done it before. It's okay. 600 thorns on, yeah. Yeah, IK is, yeah, Immortal Kings, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not seeing anything too crazy about full Trangs. At least not for me right now. Farm up arm. Nah, don't worry about it. Mavs is fun. I'm kind of just looking through those amulets real quick to see if there's anything like cool in there, cuz yeah, that I don't know, that one golem amulet is kind of crazy. Yeah, what the hell? Okay, so yeah, again, it gives what, 400 to 450 attack rating, 300 to 350 defense. All resist 25 to 35. Attacker takes 750 to 1,000. You get level 12 Iron Maiden, 20 charges, whatever. But yeah, 20 plus 25 to Iron Golem, plus 20 to Golem Mastery. I don't know. That seems neat. Wrist weapon is extremely rare, like 4th rarest in the game. Yeah, I probably could. I don't see many people doing crafted items. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Honestly, it has character level as a as like an element of it. And you know, I'm not even level 90 yet. And I feel like my gear has improved in, like, you know, pretty significantly in most respects, except for, what, gauntlets and boots, sort of. But these aren't terrible boots for my purposes, you know. Craft Ammy. Yeah, maybe crafting an amulet would be cool. Although I already have +3. So I don't know. I don't know. You're always at 85. 85 stuff is slightly more common, yeah. Alright. I hate to do this to you guys, but, again, I am sick today. And, I think I'm just gonna end a little bit sooner, than is typical. Betrayal! Yeah, I don't know. I'm just a little sleepy. Oh, shit. Yeah, we'll check that out. Thanks for watching, everybody. Have a good one.